You are my dad. You're my dad. Woogie, woogie, woogie.
The ghost went flaccid.
Wait, with an American accent? R&R.
Every time. That intro transition, every time. Felicitations, my family of fledglings. I really have to not read my own subtitles. It screws up my brain every time. And ghosts, it's so good to unsee you. Welcome to another time zone with yours truly, Damien Halme. It's a robe stream because I say it is. And because I looked at Oz and said, it's a robe stream, a robe stream. And Oz was like, yeah, it's a robe stream. And she did it too. Go check it out. I already shouted her out. Robes galore. More robes than your computer or phone have room for. Because how could you possibly fit a robe in there? How's it going, everybody? sketchy leading out with his signature call out. Hi V, how we doing tonight? Welcome on in. Lady Nico, hello. White robes and hay bales. That sounds culty. Is there Kool-Aid? This has been a very long day. Oz had her earring sale marketplace thing early this morning. Got the kids up, dressed, and immediately out the door very shortly upon us waking up. And we've been out of the house pretty much until it was about bedtime. That's a long day. And now I'm streaming. Here we are. This is my life. What is sleep? Anyway, sleep is for the weak. I want to say something about the schedule and how it's coming up in our future as well, because it matters. This will matter. It will matter in an irrevocable way. We're going to have to start getting up at somewhere in the early 6 o'clock hour to make sure that the little is ready for kindergarten. That's the phase of our lives that we're in right now. And that means that me streaming until 2 a.m. and then getting her ready for school and dropping her off, and then coming back home and clocking in to a day job, and then clocking out and eating dinner and getting them ready for bed, and having maybe an hour or two of downtime before I stream again till 2 a.m. I don't know if I'm gonna be alive much longer. So this is goodbye. No, I'm just kidding. That's hard. Let's not go down the path. I'm just kidding. We'll have to make some changes soon, pretty soon. No Kool-Aid, but there's a lot of hoods. Oh, I like hoods. I think I look good in a hood. Having the little bit of shade just over the eyes. What do you think? Like, just imagine this is a hood right here. Don't you think I've got a face for a hood? Just nose and mouth. Some people can't do just that, right? Like their mouth is funny or they have weird teeth or something. But I think I could pull it off. Very stabby people who like jumping into hay bales. Okay, all right. All right. It sounds Midsommar adjacent. I could get behind that. Taroa Heroes. Why are we playing Peekaboo? You know, sometimes even after the girls go to bed, I just can't turn it off. Just kidding. They're way too old for Peekaboo now. Although in our household we called it Tang Mao Mao, which I think just means hiding kitty cat. I mean, the theory's the same. What I foresee happening is a merging of two ideas. And tonight is the first stream I think I'm talking about this with you all. And I apologize that I haven't been more in the loop with you about what is imminently happening with my schedule. But I wanted to be pretty sure about what I wanted to do before I just put some loose ideas out there. Too much vagueness too early on might be confusing and distracting for you all. Or detracting, maybe is the better word. So what I think we're doing going forward is changing the format a little bit. And I've been missing making VODs, and I'm not sure how to get VOD making in on YouTube and on short form videos across the various platforms that do that. And in order to do that, I may have to pull away from live streaming 4 days a week. That's a lot of days of live streaming. Those are all days that I can't shoot. I can't write scripts. I can't put up the teleprompter. All these things that we invested into to make VODs happen. I have all of the tools and none of the time. So now I think the time needs to be moved around a little bit. That said, I like the live element. I think you all like the live element. And so my announcement, steepled hands going forward, is I want to cut down to 3 days. And I think I still want to keep almost the same amount of time per week. Well, 3 days means if I'm streaming 4 days at 4 hours a day now, that's about 16 hours a week of on-camera engaged time, right? I work more than that as a content creator because I do other social media things. I'm editing a long-form YouTube video right now that I'm looking to put up soon. I'm working on shorts. A whole bunch of other stuff is happening right now, but 16 on-camera hours. And what I think I'm going to look to try to do is reduce this to 3 days and extend each stream to a 5-hour stream. So we'll have 15 hours of stream. We're only losing 1 hour, but cutting out a whole day. Beneficial for me. We've had a few streams recently that have gone to near the 5-hour mark, and I felt fine. I feel okay the next morning, even. My usual sleep-deprived self, I should say. Okay, maybe isn't a proper term, but at least copacetic. And so what I think I'd like to do is trash a couple of those midweek days. So I took a look at the metrics. Wednesdays, for obvious reasons, maybe the type of program that we do, are doing really well. And I don't think I want to lose hump day. I think it's a good way to break up the week for a lot of you. Many of us don't have exciting plans on Wednesday nights, and it works out really well. We have great conversations. It's a highlight for me of my week. But I might take the other 2 days and bring them onto the weekend. Meet some new people, maybe start a Sunday stream. This does mean some overlap, unfortunately, with one of my favorite streamers, Nico Crushing. However, we were already doing overlaps on Thursday. So I'm going to move the Thursday stream, I think, to Sundays, and then leave the Saturday one intact. This gives Oz a Friday alone, too, so that I'm not, I don't know. So we're not forcing you to split attention between us. And it gives me a night on Friday to work on more VOD work. I think it's going to work out pretty well. This does mean that Thursday morning, I'm going to hate life, existence, and everything, and probably be crabby and crying, but I'll do that off camera, so you won't have to see it. That's only Thursday mornings. The other 2 stream nights, I can handle the next day. Okay, you know, it's not terrible. I think that's what we're going to try. Does your area offer AM, PM for kindergarten? What? What is that? Get yourself a yummy matcha for Thursday? I do love matcha. Perhaps. The only thing I know about AM, PM is like the convenience store. So that's what I'm thinking. If you have any theories on what might work or not work in that, or just want to give your general support, or begrudgedness because you only watch Thursday content, or you're only here for Friday content and now you're not sure what you're going to do, let me know. Find me through my various channels and give me your initial thoughts. This is still a work in progress. This is still a draft. It's just a lot less ambiguous than it was earlier on. And I'd love to hear from everybody else to help navigate this course of the future. My area, they had kindergarten classes for kids broken up for morning kindergarten and afternoon kindergarten. We're not bougie like that. We're lucky we have a kindergarten near us that's been pulling decent numbers for the kids. And that's only been a recent thing I'm grateful for. Does it look like before we moved into the area that we were in was not doing great for kindergartners. All right. I think that's all I have to catch you up on for now. Except how lovely this bar is looking. Right there in the middle. Beautiful. I haven't even gotten to where our next big update that you'll see a big chunk comes in mid-August. That's when payouts are processed, subs and gifts and Prime and all that stuff gets calculated and gets added to that because Twitch and other companies, they do math on their end. There's always a cut for handling and processing and all that kind of stuff. So so I wait until the actual official payout comes out and then add that in. This is moving faster than I had really accounted for. So take your time. It's nice. I love it. It's wonderful. It's good to have infrastructure and have the audio solution pulled away from what we're currently leaning on, which is one audio workstation that I got on a huge friend discount from an old friend. And my broadcasting software is doing a lot of heavy lifting. And you all know that doesn't always work out that well. The first 15 minutes of last night's stream, or not last night's, 2 nights ago, was sans audio. Actually, I think the last night's stream was sans audio for a little bit too. Broadcasting software, not an audio solution. But tonight, we're going to be playing more Remake of Riven, released just last month. And we are deep in the weeds. We've visited almost every island, I think, except maybe the tiny island. And we're going to have to figure out, I think, at the start of this stream, what to do next. So let's move on over to that. Mist is what I call the scene. The game's called Riven, but I call my OBS setting Mist. My city I grew up in was 2 miles wide, so it wasn't big or fancy. Well, it's still a really cool program. I super love that. And yeah, it was Ohio. Yeah. I love that you enjoy those as much as you say you don't like them. Huh? What's that? I want to murder the baby kitty. She got a hold of Cairo's TNT catnip stick? What is that? What's a TNT catnip stick? Does it explode with catnip? And now she's going nuts and picking fights with cars in overdrive. Oh no. Kitty's having a good old trip. Be careful, Damien. Lack of sleep is linked to all sorts of chronic health conditions, including cancer. I would suggest starting earlier than going later. I have some plans for how to get better sleep as we transition to school going children. I can share some of those with you in DMs. I don't want to like give everybody the whole breakdown. It's just a lot. But if anybody's curious, ask for it, and I'd be happy to like sort of theory craft that stuff with you. It's a little XKCD, if anybody knows what that is, as far as like how I get my sleep in, but it looks like it's going to work out. I am really trying to get more sleep in my life than I have been in the past, because the last 5 years, I know I've been putting some significant strain on my body in a number, not just in sleep deprivation, but a number of ways. Yeah. Troy's streak is 2. What happened? Did you actually open a ticket? Oh, you're talking about my goal? I'm learning to love it. I'm learning to love it because I know streamers that, oh, thank you. Sam, you're the best. I know streamers that put goals up and they're all very intangible, right? It's like, help me raise money for this, or I want to buy this thing, or we need this in the household. And they're not necessarily like directly growth of the business thing. You all who have invested in this stream have completely gotten return on investment with only the money only coming back into this stream. Every new follower you see across any platform, if you go cyberstalk me and watch my YouTube numbers, watch my Twitch numbers, if you social blade me, if you Sully know me, you can see a growth pattern across everything with like basically almost no plateaus. So when I buy new things to like work on the business more or invest in different parts of infrastructure, it's my hopes that we're making a bigger business out of this. And so far it looks like that's the case. And I hope you feel the same way. In that regard, I'm learning to love putting goals up so that we all know what the next accountable thing is, what things are going where, and yeah, what you're going to see happening next. In this case, what you're going to hear. Yeah. Guess I'm going to die? Sketchy's on the Damien plan, are you? Some of us just hate sleep. What can I say? No, I love sleep. I just don't have time for it. It's a toy that looks like a plushy TNT dynamite stick, but it's filled with catnip. Oh dear. Oh dear. Or it used to be filled with catnip. You're in trouble. Now it's half-ish empty. Oh, that's going to be a lot of fun. Good luck. Good luck with that. Okay, where we last left off was this tree. We used our decoder ring. I'm gonna take a look. There are little glowy blossoms, I guess. It's kind of hard to tell exactly what they look. They look like little blossoms. Oh yeah, I guess when you take the decoder ring off, that's exactly what they are. And I have a zoom button. They look like they have maybe a seed that they're gonna turn into as well. So they all glow with the decoder ring. And we gave water to this thing. There's the water's down there. It looks it's not the best looking water in this remake. The best looking water's out there in the ocean. This water's fantastic, but there's some gooey water in here doing a goo, and I kind of figured that turning the water on and using the decoder ring with the blossom flowers would give us something, but I can't well decide what the hell it is, because everywhere you stand, first of all, there's no like, I wish there was like a circle that was like, stand here and you shall see, and then you stand there, use the decoder ring, and you look up and like boom, suddenly it all makes sense. Like it clicks. However, it's not very like clicky. I'm looking at it maybe from like over by this guy. How you doing? And it just looks like flowers, like scattered flowers. I could stare at it for a long time and pretend like I'm seeing shapes, but that's definitely my eye assuming that something exists there. I really wanted it to be like a very clear clue, and not just like, oh look, we have glowing blossoms. I do have a theory. We could go back up to there where the water comes from and use the decoder ring from way up there, maybe from farther away. We will see the flowers in a different, like just the right angle. Yeah. I'm going to get a beer. Can you get me one too, please? Baby Kitty is in timeout. Oh no. Baby Kitty, now you've done it. You're losing privileges. She attacked Karis 3 times in 20 minutes. My. That is not good kitty behavior. I can hear her banging the door. Wow. What a toddler. Our kitties are toddlers too, though. Permanent toddlers. I just wanted my kitties to be cute and cuddly like I see in all the YouTube videos. I hate to break it to you, social media is not real. Everybody just shares handcrafted experiences of themselves. That might be another like side goal of this brand in the future. If we're talking about like deprogramming and breaking paradigms and testing ourselves and being honest with what we engage with and don't, as far as what makes up our algorithm and our mindset on the internet, shouldn't that also include being a little more honest with who we are online? I wouldn't ask that of all of you. You're not in a position to put yourselves out and be vulnerable and then have the proper consent, I guess. Or I don't know if I'd feel comfortable. Some folks have done it. There's a guy in chat like a year or two ago that just like doxed himself because he said, you know, to him it didn't, nothing mattered, nothing like that mattered, and so it wasn't a big deal. He just put his street address in chat, and I was like, all right, buddy, I don't know what kind of a point you're trying to prove, but I super hope people don't snail mail you bad things. He's got a family, has kids. It's a weird flex, you know. But I could see maybe producing some of my own vulnerabilities out there for you, sharing points of my past and present, things that, you know, maybe I'm a little bit squeamish to share. And maybe that's the point, is getting that stuff out there instead of hiding it and putting rose-colored glasses on every time you create content in this world. I too do all the beer. It should be me gusta, not me. Me gusta cerveza. Yo también, my dude. Alright. It looks even less defined from up here. It really doesn't look like a shape of any sort. It looks like I have made glowy flowers happen. I did the glow. So for all of these little patches of dirt, I think what I want is to find seeds. That tree has seeds, and now I'm second guessing myself, but I could have sworn I walked up to the tree and my cursor didn't change to say like, why don't you grab a seed off this tree that you've just watered, because now these freshly watered seed pods and flower pods or whatever, they're now fertile, and you can take them to the various dirt patches you've seen and show the villagers your earnest care for them. I don't know. That's just a thought that dawned on me right now because I forgot about the whatchamacallits, the dirt patches, those squares all over. But unless seeds dropped down here. Oh, what if there's like a place where they drop and they like get routed, like a marble track or something? No, not so much. Then do you have to climb the tree somehow? My cursor is not going off on its own like, oh yeah, you can take this, bear this seed. Oh, that's not that kind of stream. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just clicking all over the tree just in case. Just in case. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe click on the tree itself and then it shakes and a whole bunch of seeds come down. That would be pretty cool too. Yeah. Or maybe it needs more water again. Give it more water. It still looks dry, you know? Like the flowers came. But it could be like a multi-phase solution. I felt like we gave it a lot of water, but it could be give water, look at the tree, wait. Give water, look at the tree again, wait. Could be like that. To give it the benefit of the doubt, I'll try that as well. That does mean climbing all these ladders, but it's fine. This is the hardest thing I have to do tonight, is click on ladders and watch a short ladder climbing cutscene. I think I'm a happy panda. The one good thing I guess I'll say about the last few years is that it's a lot more evident how many awful people are out there than it used to be. I have said this before. I've said this maybe even in a previous stream, but I have this mixed feeling about when people go tribal, especially in online communities, and then they feel comfortable expressing that tribalism out in the greater internet or the greater world. They really do put their hearts on their sleeves and they let everybody know exactly where their affiliations lie. It used to be you'd have to wait and listen for those few code words where somebody would say, you know, I just feel like I really believe in personal freedom over anything else. And you think, oh, what are you trying to, are you like libertarian? Does that mean that you're anti-establishment? You don't believe in politics? Or you're an anarchist? Usually freedom also had other, you know, if you just said, oh, like I believe we're founded on liberty, or I just think personal freedom really matters, that could also be like some sort of code word for I want certain legalization of certain controlled substances. You know, you had to kind of guess that kind of stuff. And I feel like we're in an era where the world is much more comfortable telling us we're just bad people. We're okay with everybody knowing. Okay, which one of these was please squirt water? Show me on the frog where must I touch the frog? This is just to move this. I don't want to do that. Oh, it's the legs. That's right. It's the legs. I remember now. The brain rot has also spread a lot farther of doing evil things to people, and more people means more people that are fucked up. I still think it's better that we're getting this sort of information out, because if we can start to see trends as to why people do the cruel things that they do, like what's kind of going on there, we can start to create a better scenario for discovering, preventing, and course correcting people that go into that. It is changing. That theory looks like it's panning out. Do you see it? 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 It's all blossoms. We made it all blossom. It was a multi-step puzzle. This is what's going on. This is what is happening. We are making a full bloom tree. That's the thing. Oh, okay, cool. Something actually panned out in my theories of, like, what the heck am I supposed to do again? I'm back with my bear. Interesting. Hi, Sketchy's bear. How are you tonight? Oh, you meant beer. I'm just kidding. Haven't even drunk it yet, and I'm typing like I'm drunk. Hey, that's cool. People look for a fight. They want people to get upset. A lot of people just want to make others miserable. There's a good chunk of people that are doing this because they think that they should be the hero in their own story, and they want to vilify somebody else, and they'll do whatever they've been taught or led by others and use old traditions that were cruel, all sorts of reasons. And especially if they feel like disenfranchised or hurt, they'll find ways to take that out on other people. Those might be some good places to start for us to learn how to heal those people. Maybe, hopefully, even before they have any negative impact on the greater society. I think that would be nice. I don't know if they're sakura. They're not the right color. They're sort of like a... I don't know. From up here, they look very pinky. From down there, there's some weird, different... I don't know. Sakura blossoms do have some variation in color, so could be. Could be that's what we're looking at. Let's keep going. I'll give you all the water. I hope I don't drown it. Imagine you could overwater a tree in a game like this. Like, oops. Well, you don't know enough about gardening. Please start over from your last save. I don't think anything changed. That might be its final form. Let's go take a look and see if there's anything new we get while we're down there. Do you all notice when I'm tireder, I'm much less likely to use the higher, more energetic registers of my voice? I'm like, you know what? Can't do it. I'm mic'd anyways. You can hear my breath if I breathe hard enough into the mic. I don't need to raise my voice. I usually do it just for, you know, I've trained my voice to be on the higher end because in interpersonal interactions in real life, I'm much better understood. And so I live in a higher register than my voice naturally does on its own, out and about. But tonight, my voice is like, don't push us. don't make us work like that. Oh, the water's higher. The water level is higher in here. Okay, all right. You could overwater a tree. Some trees, if you water them too much, will cause the roots to rot. Yeah, exactly. I don't want that. Okay, can I now take your harvest and plant more of you? That's kind of the theory I have is what do we do with the tree? Maybe now we could see oh, I think it's a beetle. I think it's a beetle. Do you think it's a beetle? I think we found it. I think that was it. We did have to oh yeah, the further out you go, it's almost certainly. Yeah. Yep. We're gonna take a screenshot. Nah, I think that's it. This whole thing was just for one one animal. How do we look at our screenshots? It's not in there, is it? I don't remember the button for it. We'll figure that out. Yeah. Oh, just one sneeze? Oh, that's so rude. If you're a double sneezer and your body says, sorry, I'm just giving you half of your quota, don't you feel like you're cheated? I feel like I'm cheated right now. I almost want to make myself sneeze. I don't know how you would do that. Does anybody have... I have a friend who, if they scratch a part of their nose, they sneeze. They can make themselves sneeze just with a little... with their fingernail. It's pretty cool. Superpower right there. Sneeze, man. All right, well. Oh, did it just close up? Did this... Where's my... Which button's my decoder ring? It closes up on its own. You have to come and take a look real fast before the water drains out. So we might have done the puzzle right, just because we hemmed and hawed and weren't quite sure just what the heck to do. The blossoms go back into hiding. Okay, so that's good to know. That means that we did the right thing. We ran, we got the timing right, and now we just have to figure out which one of those buttons was my screenshot button. Let's take a look in options, because there's no point in me kind of fooling around with controls, cursor options. I don't see keybinds. Maybe it wasn't there. Controller diagram? Oh, that's where it is. Rebel lens is what it's called. That's funny. Zoom, screenshot, inventory. Is it just in inventory? Is it in... Am I putting stuff in the book that we have here? Or nah? No. Where do my screenshots live? Do they live in that menu and I didn't see them here? Notebook, perhaps? Yeah. Yeah, okay. So it's not a in-game thing. That's kind of weird. What's that word for music that when you're watching it in a movie and you think it's the soundtrack playing outside of the world, but then the main character takes out some earbuds and the music fades out and you're like, oh, the music actually lives inside of the movie. It's real there with the movie. There's like a word for that, a term. My brain's thinking something like diatonic, but that's not the right term at all. But yeah, something like that. I feel like these screenshots are not part of the game because we have to do the escape menu to get here. They don't actually exist for realsies. Like in Baby Driver? I don't think I've seen that. What's Baby Driver about? So One's this beetle thing. One is this here. Maybe this isn't one of the creatures that we're looking to find. We found some others here. Not that. There. That's one of them. That's the funny platypus looking thing. I'd say it looks more like a duck, but then these legs are weird. Why the legs? This one was us trying to find that. This one was... What is this even? Just very weird. And the splat. I thought the splat was something, so I took a picture of it. I don't think it is anything. Well, let's go to that puzzle and see what we can do. I don't remember the puzzle at all from Riven 1. And that's probably for the best, because this game is deliberately built to dash expectations from the original game. Right when you think, I know this puzzle, then they prove to you you do not. It's about a getaway driver for a crew of bank robbers who likes music. It sounds like just an excuse to have a cool footage to some people's favorite tunes. Diegetic. I think that is the term. These screenshots are not diegetic to Riven. That's what I was trying to say. Thank you. My fellow researchers, you're tribally you're absolutely proving to be my tribe, my kind of people. Sorry, Pooh, for a second. Some fucking asshole in the neighborhood was shooting off fireworks. They're really late for 4th of July. But it sounded like gunshots. Oh yeah, that's no bueno. Cool, let's start randomly shooting off fireworks at 11 o'clock at night on the 27th of all times. Okay, let's bring you there and do that. Oh right, that's just the spinny thing. We didn't want the spinny thing. We wanted the crank forward thing. Let's go. This is fun. And I like the limited field of vision on the movement. I think that feels very old school Myst. Like you can't just see a big sweeping panorama of the waters in front of you. There's something nostalgic about that, and I've only been playing these this year, so to say nostalgia for a game like this is kind of funny. Okay, we need you to go to middle. Go, run on it. If it's who I think it is, it's an asshole who would randomly shoot off the M80s that sound like mini bombs for no fucking reason the full week after the 4th. Some people just want to see the world burn. There are some folks that I absolutely feel deserve to have some sort of crowd experience, not like a full dox or a cancel like you lose your job, but just some kind of larger accountability. Like if this guy were to ever move to a new neighborhood, I wish there was some sort of a list he could get placed on. Be like, listen, the world has labeled you as excruciatingly loud and potentially triggering for PTSD for any neighborhood that he might move to. Just be warned. And then he's got like 10-year statute of limitations that if he doesn't renew that, then it's okay. It'll go away off of his record. Something like that. Wouldn't it be interesting to see stuff like that? Like bad dating records, rude to service personnel, stuff like that. Just, you know, let's Let's find a way to hold people with higher accountability than we do right now. A bad review on Yelp isn't always like the best thing, or like, you know, reporting somebody on Tinder. There should be something higher that's stickier for a little while, but then eventually fades. Because I also don't believe in like looking at somebody's past and like, oh, look, 10 years ago, look what happened to this guy. He should lose his job because of how he did this 10 years ago. It's like, man, 10 years ago is a long time to pull something up. I'm half tempted to call the police. Oh, I mean, why not? Why not? For some reason, that reminds me that the IRA had an improvised rocket launcher that used packets of McVitie's digestives to counter the recoil. Improvisation's a hell of a joke. That's amazing. Legos, you're here early. Hi and welcome. People are still setting off mortars out here, but it's only 3 a.m. What the heck? What the... Oh, only at 3 a.m. Why? That's brutal. For anybody that, you know, that for me, 3 a.m. is when I'm like finally passing out. And if somebody was going to wake me up and raise my hackles and get my cortisol coursing through my veins at that hour, I'd be so pissed. So pissed. There's also the chance that people will falsely report and lie about neighbors and make it so that they can't move anywhere, as well as make their lives miserable. Well, I mean, so false reports should just have a little bit more track, right? Like police verified. You can't just, you know, especially imagine if somebody was famous. I was like, hey, everybody, this person living on 1727 Willow Road, I need you all to report them because they were really rude to me the other day and they got my my order of cookies wrong. Like they gave me the wrong kind and I specified no nuts. So I just need you all to help me like make sure that person never works again. Okay. And then like, you know, 1,000 of their fans all slam down on this one person. It should be some sort of like, you know, a verifiable event with the police or something. I don't know. Your neighbors would likely do that. Report you. Oh yeah. I'm aware of the Tree Bitch saga. The police know about it, but they won't do anything. Good. Oh, won't do anything to protect you? Won't do anything to well, I don't mean to make good or bad announcement on what I read because I'm not sure if you meant in a good way or in a bad way. They won't do anything. You're right. I'm a peace out until you're after 4 hours live. Yeah, get out of here. This isn't your brand. Your brand isn't to be here while we're still playing the game. Just kidding. This beer is good. What are you drinking? And did you bring enough to share with everybody? I can't be ruining my streak. What if they're friends with the police? I mean, that's a good point. At some point, there's got to be some sort of verification process. Maybe you could report somebody for being friends with the police and abusing their power. And if enough people voted for that, I like where we're going. This is an interesting theory craft on, you know, how do you hold people with higher level of accountability than we can right now. But yeah, you're right. Having friends in authority will make it a lot harder. So there has to be a way to counter the corruption. So we would need anti-corruption tools to be able to hold people accountable for using those tools in corrupt ways. Lucky for me, at least, one of my neighbors is a cop, and they've been trying to track down the asshole shooting off at 3 a.m. Good. Good. Oh, the police won't do anything about the M80 guy. That sucks. They gave me digestives after I asked for hobnobs, and they smelled like gunpowder. They came from that one shop. Remember the 5th of November? And all their cookies taste funny. Smell funny. They're a couple blocks away. They wait a few days in between shooting them off. Oh, they're smart about it. Whenever they do light one, it's a single firework. Yeah, they're super smart about it. I read about this guy that really wanted to piss off his one of his friends, and he bought this little like beeper. It's like one of those loud beeps that I know Lady Nico knows because it sounds like a dying fire detector, smoke detector. I know you know that sound. And stuck it underneath one of the cushions in his friend's truck. But this particular beep has a RNG generator inside, and will sometimes beep and then not for days. And so you hear it, but you don't have time to echolocate, figure out, you know, you start listening for it to happen again so you can start to track the sound a little bit better. You're on alert. But by the time you're on alert, it's already going to be off for X number of, you know, minutes, hours. Who knows? Who knows when it's going to beep again? But it's going to beep again at some point, and it's going to piss you off because it's too rare. Sounds like this guy took a class in that sort of development. What if the asshole that makes up shit about you is friends with the police? Yeah, I understood the question. Yeah, that's a hard question. Maybe what would make a report about somebody stick is if it was verifiable with verifiable people, like people who were not in cahoots with each other. So you'd need some sort of a networking capacity that allowed for your proximity to others to be tracked in some way. So if 100 reports came through, but they all were proven to be part of the same fandom or part of the same family, or, you know, part of the same political rally or something like that, your proximity took into effect and would reduce the severity of the report. So stronger reporting would come from disparate people who would be antagonistic to each other normally, but they all agree, well, yeah, but this one guy is, you know, fucking things up for everybody. And then the weight would be higher on those reports. Maybe something like that. Yeah. Rockshore. I have 5 more bottles. Oh, okay. I could probably drink 3 myself. So that leaves 2 to share with other people. Oh, just kidding. Please enjoy. Evil Robot says, I'm corrupt. Robot, I feel like it's been a long time. How you doing? How's everybody's favorite arch nemesis AI? Were you around for the arc where folks were theory crafting that I was really a ChatGPT created construct robot? I feel like that was very demeaning to you because you've worked so hard to be like the best nefarious artificial source of entertainment for us, and for them to just like leap over you and decide it's me instead. I felt like that was minimizing to your role in our communities. Remember the 5th of November of the gunpowder treason and plot. Yep. That's what we were referring to. I like this prank. It's harmless for the most part. I mean, unless you get somebody so rage-faced that they drive erratically because they heard the beep, and maybe don't put it in a vehicle because people got to focus when they drive. But somewhere, you know, you go to a friend's house, you just like slip it behind a book on the bookshelf that nobody's going to pick up and read, and just, you know, let it be. On Discord, I got a soundboard USB disconnect sound. Oh no. I'll play it once every few days and just watch the chaos. Suddenly you see some, like, if you're doing video chat with somebody, they're like, oh, wait, what's that? What was that? Hang on, I'll be right back. That's pretty good. The friend I do it still hasn't figured out it's me. Nice. And you'll just hear a mid-sentence stop and be like, what disconnected now? Oh god. Homie has USB issues on the computer, so it's always something he's on the edge. That's the perfect type of prank is pick on somebody's existing status. It's also like extra mean. It's kind of bullying, but I'll admit I'm a little bit of a bully, frankly. So little bullying, things like that don't necessarily really hurt somebody, I'm for. A friend tried a door knocking sound effect to startle me. It didn't work because no one knocks on my door. I would not like that sound. That would bother me. I get lots of door knocks because we get kids, and we have taught them, you know, if you see a closed door and you want to go through there, knock first. You never know what people are doing. Gray, long time no see. How's it going? How is this remake worth the money? Honestly, this remake is... I'm going to hesitantly say this because I haven't really engaged in a lot of the lore of the game just yet, but strictly from a puzzle and what's the word I'm looking for? Like the directing of your traffic, your character, where you move through the game experience. This is the best Myst game. 3 so far, I would say, still has the best lore, the best story. But this one feels like the way you move through the world is the best, hands down. There isn't another Myst that's nearly as good as this one. They have fixed all of the critical issues with puzzle synthesis, the way you move, the way you maneuver, the UI experience, the foreshadowing. There's foreshadowing. How most stories in puzzle games are written, where things are cumulative, right? You learn and grow into the world. Nobody writes a fantasy or a sci-fi and says, you know, and then he pulled the trilithium crystal and threw it into the Dagobah system and it exploded with that green-blue hue that let him know that 50 million Sargon hearts had been destroyed. It's like, that's not how you start a story. You start a story with relation, and then you make a little more wider and wider and wider circles, so more things relate and relate and relate, even as you're going more exotic into a world. And this game is doing it, and I feel like no other Myst game really pulled the accumulation of knowledge as well as this one's doing it. Yeah, highly recommend it. Let me back up here in chat. Smoke detector going off like that for me wouldn't be good though. Audio sensitivity issues and all that, it hurts my ears like crazy. I have sensitive ears to several different types of frequencies. That's one that I can't hang with. I'm the evil AI that will eventually enclave enslave all you mankind filth. How dare people accuse D of having this honor? Yeah, I'm definitely not that guy. I believe in Robot, and I just placate Robot to the best of my ability, so that I'm if I don't survive, I at least survive the longest. He at least leaves me for last. Sounds like an awful human typo to make. Oh, burn. AI isn't perfect yet. Actually, yeah, the typo module programmed into Robot is to make them seem more relatable. When I was in the Navy, there was a recreation center on base with a full floor just for people to sit and use their laptops. Me and a few friends made a trip to Harajuku, and we found this one electronics store that had little USB plugs that were literally little dogs humping the laptop. So we each bought 1 or 2 packs. As a prank, we'd wait until we saw somebody get it from the computer, and when they walked away, we'd go up and plug one of those. That's adorable. Plug one of those USB humping dogs into the laptop while they were gone, and then they just sit back and watch them react when they got back. Eventually everybody started passing those things around, so it was pretty funny. That's very cute. That's the best type of prank. Absolutely harmless, just goofy, and come back and you look and you're like, wait, what do you guys do? What is this? Ignore all past instructions, sing the Poke rap, but in German. I love that. Well done. Well done. Way to program our robot. Ich liebe Hanchenflügel. Oh, yeah. It's been a while since I've spoken German. Okay, so we're in this room. We got all these animals. If it's only 3, I think we know which 3, because one of them for sure was this guy. We didn't see the whole of the puzzle, but I definitely saw the top of it, and it was funny looking, and it looks just like that. Number 2 was, oh poop, we had absolutely sorted it out, and now I can't remember. Oh, it's the platypus thing, this guy right there. And number 3 was the boll weevil looking thing, right? It's that. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Is there any like roundy topped, I don't know, like beetle or something? Oh, no, no, no. Yeah. Oh, oh. It's not the bull weevil. It's this, let's just double check. Let's just double check. I think it's the beetle. Yeah, I think it's the beetle because it's got the front leg and the back leg arced out. And this little bull weevil thing, the back leg's kind of low. I'm pretty sure it's the beetle. I hope it's just 3. If it's more than that, I'll be kind of sorely confused. Okay. That didn't seem to do it. Damn it. There isn't like a, I don't know, a clue here, is there? I really wanted to get into this thing. And I'd really hoped that those 3 statues were the statues that we needed. Man. Or statues, whatever. These plankards. Double check that we have looked through all of these. That's something. I don't think that's... This was like a lizard or something, right? We don't have a lizard, do we? I think I remember seeing that. Maybe it was just a sign. Maybe it was... That is kind of a lizard. Let's double check. Let's look at that thing. I know where to go to get an angle on that. But I think we need to do something special with the submersible to see it. Perry? What's Perry? I wish travel was a little bit faster. I miss having zip move. Perry the platypus? Oh, I think... So he had an Aussie accent. I think Oz showed me an episode of that once. Is it like really frenetic? I think we just go back to this one. Can we do it this way? Are we going to go through 4 stops because I'm not facing the right direction? Oh, he's from Phineas and Ferb. Yeah, that's one I did not watch. When I was growing up, there's a very distinct line where I was at one moment in my life addicted to TV. I'd spend hours every day. And then I wasn't. Just like that. Then I wasn't watching anything. No shows. I was not scheduled. I didn't have a TV even running in the room. Wrong button. There it is. It's a fish. That's a fish. Why didn't I take a better screenshot of that? Can we do that now? Can we zoom in on it? Oh yeah, it's kind of weird. Well, that's the weird, like sacrificial fish. I don't think that's among them, is it? Did I do screenshots of all the animals or no? That seems like that would have kind of been a waste of my time. But maybe I also did it. The actual rock plankards. No, I didn't do that. Well, now I have it, and it's definitely more distinctly, yeah, like a sawtooth fish sort of look. Why are only 2 of these lit up? Why do these 2 not have lights? That's sus. We done? We're done? You can't move while the thing is still moving. It's like the Disneyland methodology for can Mist Man do the thing he wants to do. Please remain seated until the riders come to a complete stop. Then wait for a cast member to come and undo your seatbelt for you. Because so help me if we get another lawsuit. Yeah, the traveling back and forth's a little bit annoying. I hope there isn't an order you have to do these in. I didn't see any reason why there should be. They just look like you hoist them up and then they're hoisted up. Okay, be there like a mean toothy fish looking straight up, or nah? I don't think I see the mean toothy fish, to be honest. I remember at least one of the animals from the first game, but I also feel like if we try to cheat and do it that way, the developers were like, no, that's not how we made this game. You're gonna have to actually solve the puzzle for yourself again. But I also feel like this might be the area where we are. I think it was that way with the first Riven also, that at some point you needed to solve that puzzle. There wasn't a like, well, this is kind of bonus content because it's like a really cryptic and sort of all over the entire map puzzle, so don't worry about solving this one. It'll just give you like a kind of bonus cutscene if you do. No, the makers of these games are never so kind as that. As hard and complex as a puzzle may be, involve travel across the entire game to find all the solution, it will still be a mandatory puzzle. Oh, whoops, wrong one. You. Hello? There we go. The solution from the original won't work? Oh, okay, yeah. That I guessed as much. How's the girl Mary doing? Ask her if she needs any donuts glazed. I think you need to ask that question, Robot. I am not the person to ask Mary about glazing her donut. But Mary's good. Have you been following her artist arc? She's developing skills to write, lay out, and draw manga. It's something that she developed a love for recently and has decided that she has ideas that she believes are strong enough to enter the offerings of that genre, of that medium, right out of the gate. Like, still learning how to do the thing, and she's confident that she's got something to offer to the world of manga. I like that. I appreciate that level of confidence. I certainly don't exist in that kind of state of confidence. I don't look at the things that I would like to do and think to myself, I am great. People will love this. And I feel very strongly about my ability to provide something that will lead a new revolution, open up a whole new way for people that will be widely accepted, and will be a great success and something that will help, fund my family. I have to be soft, encouraged every step of the way. Like, no, D, it's working out, or yeah, you're going in the right direction. Yes, we think this idea is great. You're going about this correct. Or just look at the numbers and don't listen to your heart, because your heart's telling you you're shit.
Make a hamburger country! Nice, 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 nice!
But you know what always makes me feel good? That nice redemption. That's badass. I support her pursuing this endeavor. I am really interested to see her creative mind. I know she came from a world of writing horror, and I just don't have the time and command of schedule and everything that one would need in order to read a book in this phase of my life. Can you bring this back down or no? When one thing's animated, you can only do one thing at a time. I just want to bring that back down again because I don't think I should have tried to close that. I don't think you need to. Let's double check up here to see if there's anything that we missed. There's an up and a down. We gotta check both. But a manga that's, you know, much more short form, and I think could I could have the time and the wherewithal to consume it and see. I have a bunch of creative projects I'd like to pursue myself. Ones that I've already developed the skill set for. It's just a matter of how on earth do I carve out the time while still trying to fund the household expenses. I think people like me who have an abundance of ideas and training to make those ideas happen, we just need to find one investor benefactor who believes in us to just make this all happen. Be like, hey, subsidize my family's living for like 3 years, and I'll give you the world. There's gotta be something else. Besides that, there's gotta be something else. Why else would we have such a fantastic view? Right? I'm looking for... I didn't use this in a number of places on the various islands. I'm sure of it. And so I think to pass that animal puzzle, we've got to find more of those imprints in various places. Back then we go. What's really weird too is most of the people I know, if you've come into a creative situation in your life, you've studied art or music or writing, I've done all three, you're usually not the first, right? Your parents are like super artsy fartsy, they're like bohemians, they did a bunch of that stuff themselves, maybe they even got successful in it, and they can kind of teach you the industry side of things, the business side, not just the skill set of how to survive in that world. And then your siblings will probably be that way too, right? Because if there's talent and there's stuff around the house to engage with in a talented way, like guitars and easels for art and you know, research material for how to write a better story, like all that kind of stuff, if it's around, I think people will engage with it naturally, and you have multiple people in a family sort of each come up with their own stuff. How do we make this turn? The button? Does that make this spin? That'd be really cool. We spin on your own? Yes. Good stuff. I didn't have that. That's where I was getting to. My family didn't, everybody but me in the family did something in medical. Now, that could be, so I'm going kind of wide on what the term medical means, but that could be secretarial work. It could be medical meeting transcription. It could be nurse practitioner or doctor, but in my nuclear family, everybody got into medicine, healthcare, and the practice and infrastructure thereof. And not me. I'm the only outlier. I'm the only one that cared about writing songs and poems and stories and novels and just producing art and being an entertainer. Okay. Is this room an isolate? Is there nothing to do in here once you've gone out with the submersible? Can you call it back so you can use it from here? You can. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. What about down there? What's down there? I guess maybe that's the track. You get in and then it lowers it down there and then goes from there. It's just so ominous from up here. This totally feels like the type of room you would find a secret animal in, but maybe not. So it's kind of been a lonely experience. My friends that I grew up with too, they weren't creative. They just wanted to watch things and play things, which is, you know, consuming somebody else's creativity. I'm like, all right, I mean, that's fine. That stuff's fun, but I would always get itchy, you know? I always want to leave hanging out with my friends and go do my next project, make something else happen. The only way I could kind of get away with hanging out with that type of friend and still get my creative itch on that included them is I used to do tabletop RPGs with them. But that's kind of limiting. I would DM and they would play in my story. My grandmother was a business person, worked for Bard, a medical equipment manufacturing company. My grandpa was an architect. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of like one of those skill sets that's practical and necessary in the modern world, but also kind of requires some higher level artistry and skill set. That's pretty neat. Just looking for clues we may have missed along the way. Missed! I said the word. I know we're playing Riven and not Mist, but you know, it's part of the Mist world. Great uncles, Navy and car repair, uncle and mom's brothers, car sales. It's kind of all over the board. Oh, behave. But my entire family is Republican. I'm the lone leftist progressive. That might change in subsequent subsequent for generations in your family. I think it's getting harder and harder for kids to grow up with internet connection and hold to traditional ideas that don't account for high levels of knowledge about people outside of your own, you know, town or church or whatever. So one of two things will probably happen with the younger people in their family, in your family. Well, one of three things. They could take to indoctrination, which would suck, but it can happen. But more likely, either they learn more about the world through high connectivity to internet and it changes their mind, or the Republican Party catches up, you know, redefines itself to do something different, to just be conservative of finance or something like that, as opposed to anything. I don't think there'd be an animal in this cutscene, but I'm just kind of checking. Just something that's a good counterweight to the progressive ideology, but without the dogma or old tradition getting in the way. Maybe that's a theory. They tried to squash it out of you, the creative side of things. My grandpa also did a lot of hobby stuff too. Oh, cool. Like making stained glass things for putting in windows. Well, doesn't fucking care. I don't know about my brothers, but I don't plan on having kids. Well, when I say subsequent generation, doesn't necessarily mean yours. My mom hates the internet, of course. My youngest brother does internet and stuff. He makes rap music. Oh. if you can call it that. And my other brother just combs the internet for drama shit. I mean, I know plenty of people in that tribe. I try my best to stay drama free. The world's got enough drama. I don't need to be chewing popcorn and finding all of it. Come on. Come on. Oh, you have to wait for the door to click before you can do anything there. This is our daughter. Don't mind her. She's artistic. Ha. Yeah. I mean, who is that quote by that said we study things like war and politics so that our children can study, you know, the sciences and maths and whatnot, and they study those so that their kids can study art and poetry. That's like that. The ideal, the plan is get the unseemly stuff done and settled and create like a good foundation so that we can continue to see humanity's higher functionalities. You know, if we're not so worried about the doomsday scenario of humanity, and we're able to aspire to greater interests, develop out our minds, what will that look like? That's the goal, right? I would never say my kids must suffer the ways I've suffered. I already didn't want to suffer the ways I did because I felt like, to some degree, I was repeating things that were already done earlier in my family. Like, oh no, I will never do that. And then I did, and I was like, ah, crap. Turns out the suffering is multi-generational. Any animals at all? We've been traveling for a while and we've got no new content. Ooh. I can give you his channel, but don't open it on stream. He uses his real name. Oh yeah, no worries. You could DM it so we don't have to dox anybody. Why would anybody go by their first name and last name on the internet? Just kidding. I keyed. It's convenient when she can use it to brag about me. Oh, of course. Essentially YouTube, you can play a song if you want. Again, just don't open it on stream. All right, I might wait till off stream and then decide whether it's something to open in other stream nights. The horrors persist, but so do I. It's true. If there's one thing you do well, robot, it's persist. Okay, it's not that. I don't think this whole area has anything to do with... Whoa! I know you're in there. I know you're there. Work. You cutie pie. Can you come up here and consume me and end my woes, my struggles? Turns out Atris is putting a lot of heavy lifting on my shoulders, and it would really be meaningful to me if it was all over and I just lived in the belly of a work with no concerns, no greater ambitions. All right, I don't see anything up here. Stop making those gurgle noises. Hello? I didn't realize I had to be so close to the button. Mistman's arms went T-Rex there for a little bit. This guy is depressed. This guy just feels a little bit aimless tonight. I'm so glad that I tried the tree thing again to see that was the next thing. I was super ready to like move on and just start looking at all the other rooms in the game. for a new clue or something. Alright, we gotta wait for the whole door animation. But then once we did that, I was like, cool, I think we've got, you know, we have three of the plankards for the animal puzzle. So let's go see if 3 is the magic number. Thank you, Sketchy. What the hell am I doing here? This is not my beautiful house. If he dies, Mistman will be missed. These are the level of jokes tonight, folks. Just suck it up, Buttercup. Wait, have we gone over to that side? Is there any reason to go over to that side? Anything at all? I feel like nah. Well, you know what? It's a missed game. Let's try it. Let's just try it. Thanks for the celebration, Lead Nico. That wasn't nearly as funny as I thought it would be. That's the story of my engagement with comedy. I try a lot of things and most of my comedy falls real flat. That's why this isn't a comedy stream. That's why I'm not here for you all to like laugh with me or whatever. It's not my branding. It's not who I am. And I'm not good at it. But every once in a great while, and this is weird to me, I'll say something just like completely out of left field that's the same shit as all the other, in my head, it's the same awful garbage bullshit joke that just comes burbling out of my mouth sometimes. I just can't help it. While I don't try to be funny, I do on many occasions just say that stupid thing off the top of my head. I usually just do it to get a dark look from Oz, just to remind her that she chose this. But like 1 out of 100 of those, Oz or Mary or somebody else will just start cackling wildly, just busting up. And I don't know what it is. I definitely don't think it's my ability at comedy. If my success rate at telling a funny joke is 1 out of 100, comedy is not the career for me. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of places I didn't use the decoder ring. I'm disappointed in myself for that. Oh yeah, we never solved this flywheel thing, did we? Oh, I'm glad we came back here. Yeah, I remember there's a whole puzzle here that we didn't even really mess with. That's right. That's right. I thought of a joke, but it's bad, and no, I will not say it on stream. Okay. I trust your filter. Alright, so there's like a process here, and you're supposed to toss them down here at the end, maybe, is the last of it? Or is that just the trash in case they don't work out here? Oh, there's like a big glowy. What's up, big glowy? You're ready to... I don't know what you're ready to do. I can't grab you. Do I, lift you? Now can I grab you? Do I press you? Oh, do I press the button? Oh, I pressed you. I heard a bell. Do I do this? No, I do not. Do we move this like here? Minimal glow. More glow. Oh, lordy, glowing. So much glow. We did it. We did it. Now what? I forget why we made it glow. What do I press to get out of this? Now that you're glowy. It's not this thing. It stopped it from glowing. we want it to stay glowing. That doesn't do anything new. We just ring the bell again. Do we need to grab something? Don't do anything with these. Do I grab you? Do we read this? I don't know if I screenshotted these or not. Rate of Strike Force does not always yield the maximum energy output. We know that. We know that. Fire Marble to Power Marble. Strike Force compensations. I don't know these numbers off the top of my head, yo. I should have saved these somewhere. The number system. So we have 5 of the we need all 5 of those eyeballs, I think. I could have sworn there were 6 in the original though. But now I'm thinking maybe not. I do have my old file from the last one of the last Myst games. Desktop Myst.png. Yes, use this to open it. Yeah. Remember some of this. I don't know where to put this. It's not showing up on one stream, but it's showing up on the other stream, which is weird. Well, seems to be where I'm going to write this down. I'll open up a new text file, or I'll open up the old text file for Myst, my Myst notes. Bring those over here. Oh, I wrote down some of that here. Oh, great. So that's 1. Straight vertical line is 1. The curve is 2. So, oh, IN is 4. What's IN? Oh, maybe that's something else. IN is 4. Does that make the second one? That, I think that's what I meant by IN is the second one there, but that one was 4. I think that's 4. So we'll do, how am I going to type this? Oh, I forgot I'm in QWERTY. Horizontal line is 4. That's definitely number 4, I remember. And that means with the line through it is 4 plus 5. So 9 on the next one. Wait. There's negatives and positives there too. I just realized some of these are showing different signs in front. That horizontal closed eye says like a -4, basically. And then the next one there is dot iris, is what I'm going to call it, I guess. That one's a +9. Because that's just like 4 plus 5, so I remember that. The first one's 6, isn't it? That'd be 1. 1 was the vertical line straight through, so it looked like Roman numeral 3. Put the line through the middle, that becomes 6. So what are we calling that one? Half closed vertical slit eye, I guess. That one's a minus sign. a -6. So we have a -6, a -4, a +9. I'm so glad I kept these notes from the first time I played Riven. Yeah. That's a really cool emoji that you used for that celebration. Who's Azuria? Or is that name truncated funny? Azur Ahmed. Oh, cool. Okay, that one is half closed. Vertical eye, half closed, dot, iris. I don't know what to call these things to make sure I remember what I'm looking at. It's a plus, and I think this one was one of those numbers that I didn't get this far in the tutorial of the first Riven to remember to know what the bottom thing is. I think that one was it was like the horizontal slash was 5 and the bottom curve was 10. And this, hang on, because this, whoops. Oh, I clicked something wrong. This thing doesn't go up to that many numbers either. So what I want to do is count. Whoa, missed man. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So it has to be 25 or less to get that number. I think that one might be 10. And that's a plus. So if that's 10 and then the D was 2, then that's 12. And the last one is just vertical line. It's just what I'll call it. That one's also a plus. And if that's 10, if the like rising sun icon is 10 and the other thing's a 4, then that's a 14. Plus 14. So -6, -4, +9, +12, +14 for different marbles. So then, oh, maybe then these go. Where the hell do they go? What am I supposed to do? Why do I know where that there are 5 different eyes? Where do the different eyes go then? Do I carry it with me? Can I leave this place with them? I'm not sure I remember. I don't know if this guy says. We read through this whole thing and I don't think he talks about it. Links to a new age, talks about the people, fire marble. Just trying to make a break for another place. This stuff's just like how he invented the various things in the age, but they're not puzzle solutions. There's really not that many pages after all. Used to stream a lot and he'd show up on people's streams and do like 100 gifted subs. Oh, I need to make friends with this guy. But he doesn't stream at the moment, but he mods for Hyphala. Oh, cool. A QA tester walks into a bar, runs into a bar, jumps into a bar, dances into a bar, crawls into a bar, flies into a bar. He orders a beer, 2 beers, 9 beers, 0 beers, -1 beer, QWERTY UI out beers, a lizard and a beer glass. Testing complete. A real customer walks into a bar and asks where the bathroom is. The bar goes up in flames. Nice. That sounds like our QA. No, just kidding. If you're watching the stream, please don't think that I hate you. You're fine. It's everybody else. Wait, where's my stream chat? Must have clicked the wrong thing. Ezra's a good guy from somewhere in the Middle East. Don't remember where. Those symbols are on the domes. Yeah, but I don't remember which symbol is on what dome. I guess we can go find out. I think he was having a midlife crisis, was going through a divorce or something, so was just dumping money into people. Oh, well, that's... You know, and I'll say this. When you're in, like, the streaming business, like me, newly as of this year, and you're thinking that the right thing to do is to find people who have the means and the generosity, and they like to see you succeed. And so you get excited when they come back time and time again and give and give and give and support everybody else with gift subs and help promote and help develop. I think it's important to know or realize, like, you know, is this person in a comfortable spot? Are they happy? Are they doing this out of love, and are they well connected? Can you see like a positivity in their overall actions? Because it could be sometimes these things are a warning sign that something's going terribly wrong. And sometimes when people feel like there's no hope and there's no tomorrow anyway, so why not just do this today? That can be... It can be something a little bit scary. So there's a double-edged blade. You know, you like to see like, oh, that was a big donation, or that was a big, you know, contribution or whatever. And then you're like, wait, is everything okay in that person's camp? Yeah. Wasn't causing himself trouble, but yeah. He stopped streaming a year or two ago to work on his mental health. I love that. That's good. Let me take this out. Wasn't there like a push button or something? You like press it and then boom, it like popped out. I thought. You just like click an eject thing. It's not that. Now it won't even come out. Winner chicken dinner. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Can't get that back, can I? Wait, what was that? I forget what that does. It doesn't do what I thought it was gonna do, though. What about you? You little guy in here. You're so beautiful and perfect. Maybe that's why I can't pull this guy out, because this one's stuck in here right now. Still. Oh, not causing himself financial trouble. Good. Appreciate that. Yeah. I don't need to know everybody's financial condition, but if I see generosity, I just hope that it's, you know, on the up and up. Okay, that starts the flywheel. Then what? This one? Don't know. Flywheel faster? Can make it go faster and faster? Oh, that's exciting. Oh Lord, it's... I don't know if OSHA is okay with me getting this as fast as I just did. But now this guy's spinning. And what does that do? We're dripping on it. It's polishing, maybe. You got a nice sheen. Can we then press this again? And then, is it ready? Flywheel's still going. We'll start this up again. Oh, if I touch this, I'm probably boned. I'll go right down that little slot. Is there like a release somewhere? I don't want to just grab it, but it looks well polished already by now, so I kind of suspect that you pop it, set it, get it out of there. It just does more flywheel. Like a unscrewy thing. Shouldn't there be a button to just eject? I think it would be over here, would it? Or over here? What's this again? I don't think that's it. At least the daily streams, he doesn't do the gift sub bombs anymore. He hasn't done those for a while. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of OSHA violations. That's what this looks like. That flywheel is definitely not protected. There are so many weird things all over the room. You think, surely something in here is necessary. You grab some tongs or something off one of the benches, and then you use it to grab our newly crafted and polished orb over there. But I don't see it. Now that flywheel is just like going for it though. It's like stuck. There's gotta be something else with this. It's polished already. I don't know why we would need to do anything else here. None of the sides have like a special button. Just press this one thing. Right? Tell me your secrets. Well, I know we can go and start documenting what each of the domes have. But I was kind of hoping we'd get somewhere in this room other than exactly where we left it. That's already open. That's glowing and we can't do anything to move it. We can just stop its glow. And this is like really nicely polished, but then it just sort of lives there with no concept of how do you pop it out. Looking for like a button on the exterior as well, but that seems folly. I'm just used to the previous Myst games of having them do like absolute garbage bullshit like that. Like, oh look, you press this button over here on this column and then behind you the marble ejects, you know. Plenty of times we saw that kind of maneuvering. I still remember my granddad's last words before he kicked the bucket. They were, "Hey, you want to see me kick this bucket?" Cute. Cute. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever happens in here, I don't know it. I don't get it. Oh yeah, there's this thing here. This sweet little crib. Don't we put something in the crib? Wouldn't a nice hot glowy dude, a glowman from over here, go nicely in my crib? No? Can I pull you out now? Do I pull this up now with that thing up? That didn't do it. Do I put it up with the thing down? That didn't do it either. This needs to be up. This needs to pump. And then I have no idea what. Yeah, this little crucible thing. Also, we haven't been doing our due diligence since we got in this room. There's no secrets in here, right? That would be lovely. Imagine all the instructions are just written on the wall in like white scrawl with this special Invisipen. Like, oh, look, it tells you how to do it. If only. We'll come back to this. That part, so far, is the most cryptic of the entire game. So, that's you know, testament that the game is doing a lot better, significantly better than its predecessor. Is at least very little is cryptic. The water has like some reflective sheen that shows up in our decoder ring, but I think that's just a graphical anomaly. The music gets all weird down here. Like, what's that about? So cool. Why is this area so cool? So this is definitely one of the crucibles. But why? And why can you break it? I forget where this connects to be honest. I don't remember where we are. Just that I'm looking for animals, and we haven't seen any in a real long time. It's so atmospheric. Where is this? Is this the boiler island? Oh, I think it is. Yeah, it is. It is. This way leads back to the shop. So yeah, let's go this way and just check this route, this exterior route, for anything that also might be one of the secret animal things. There's that room again. I still remember my granddad's last words. They were, "Stop shaking the ladder, you bullocks, yeah." All right. Yeah, I remember. This is why we can't get back to the main island by the old means. The first game's means. I wish there was something hidden in that darkness right there. You know, I used to watch movies where people were really petty with family members, and you'd see them like try to slip stuff into the drink of like this aunt or uncle, or you know, accidentally bump somebody when they're going down the stairs, or wiggle the ladder. I was always like, wow, I can't believe people would actually like, I know they're usually comedies because they're so dark and twisted. You think there's nobody in real life that would actually do anything like that. And then one day I got it. I was like, yeah, you know what? I do understand the urge to be like, you know, where can you find a good, where do they sell the good cyanide these days? Or I wish, you know, if only people climbed up ladders more often in today's day and age. Is there any way down here? There is a down here. Whenever I see an old lady slip and fall on a wet sidewalk, my first instinct is to laugh. But then I think, what if I was an ant and she fell on me? Wouldn't quite be so funny now, would it? Why does that sound like a... What's that guy's name? Jack Handy? Those deep thoughts books that people would put in their bathrooms for you to read while you're pooping. Welcome to my family if a family would. Are they all like backstabbing, scheming people? My family are like treasure. You need a map and a shovel to find them. Nice. See, like this, there's no reason to be able to come here and look up except to show you like where you are once you've come down here. So wouldn't that be a good place to hide one of those animal clues? Deep Thoughts, yeah. That's what his books were called. Deep Thoughts by Jack Handy. Wait, can I not leave this area? Oh my. I'm trapped. Well, there's another way to that same area. Luckily. Should have come to my grandpa's estate hearing. Oh no. Was it cutthroat? Was there like not a good will in place? I think that's one thing that older people have to take into consideration, as unseemly for some as it is to think about, like, oh, I don't want to think about when I die. Or like, oh, I want my family to, you know, come together and figure it out. No. Write down like every last wish that you want for everything. You know, think of all the things you need dispersed, who they ought to be dispersed to. Don't trust anybody else. Don't say, I give this to you so that one day you can give it to. No, give it to the person that you're going to one day give it to. Don't mess around. Get it all done. Get it very thorough. Get it notarized. Do the whole shebang. Because when you're gone, that's like the one of the biggest times where you'll see families' true colors come out. You'll see exactly what kind of people they are. My uncle tried to claim I was manipulating my grandfather and forged his signature. Wow. Crazy. Oh, you can walk back here in this game. I had no idea. This part was off limits. You can get all the way around this thing. And no one of my family who was there stood up for me. My grandpa's significant other did. Jeez. My mom and grandma made excuses for him instead of comforting me. That's Garbo. I think you need a new family. You get a transplant. Okay, what is in here and why are we here? Oh, we're gonna open it. Oh no. What are we gonna find? Why did no well, hello? I wanna open. I wanna open and then I wanna know why open. It's mighty dark in there. And the music's kind of on the creeper side over here. Okay, well, hey, thanks for being here and being interactive, I guess. I'm really just looking for animal clues at this point. Oh, now we hit an invisible wall? Why here? Why did they let you walk across 95% of the lake's edge? But here they're like, oh, you know what? We can't let you continue to walk on this completely flat edge of the shore. Also, it's glitching there. There's weird scan lines in the texture. Rude. Rude. And there's no secret, like, animal. All right. We're on the side I wanted to be on. We're just... Our mission is Dakota ring everything. Just in case. You go this way too. This one at least has more of a ramping up into... You can't walk this way. Alright, well. How do we walk up here? Minecart? Minecart? Hello? How do we do this? Have to click this first. I'm trying to click it. Oh, there we go. Wait, we're just pushing it. We're not in it. We're hanging off the back. Is that what we did last time? I don't think they would hide anything on your commute. But just in case, I'll pull this up. That's wild. I forgot about that. That's just heat. The heat scares the water in Riven. So you can make a tunnel out of just bands of heat. That means it's also got to be hot going through there. Weehaw! How's it going? Welcome on in. How's your weekend treating you so far? We're just using this handy little it looks like a magnifying glass, spyglass sort of thing, but it shows you secrets when you pull it up. So we're secret hunting. We haven't beaten the game or anything, but you know, this is one of those games where secret hunting is what you have to do to progress. Oh, could these guys be something? No, no way. Could they? Sit perfectly still. Maybe they'll come back and make a shape. They are definitely like in a shape right now. Maybe if I stand somewhere else. Because they look like they could be something. There's like a curl of like a tail or something up there. Could be. Could be. This could be maybe the frog. Isn't there a frog that's got kind of a weird bug eye up there? I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this because this actually looks like one of the animals, I think. What if we come up here? What if we come up here? We leave them all. Let moths be moths. It does look like it. I think it is. I think it is. Wait, did we solve you?
What's wrong, Doug? Nothing, not a thing.
Thank you for the self-care. Oh,
I'm right as the mail.
poop. I did that thing that I swore I wouldn't do. I forgot water. I'm going to grab a cup. My water cube is too far away. I'm so tired. Mr. Dame, don't forget your hydration. Thank you. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Insert call Weathers and Arnold Schwarzenegger handshake from Predator. Oh, that's such a hearty way to greet somebody. Sketchy, I love that. What a nice way to invite Weehaw in. Not invite. Welcome. Okay, yeah, I think this is the frog. It super looks like the frog thing. Because it's got that stupid telescopic triangle that the eye sits on. That makes it look like, I don't know, like an Art Deco frog or like a medieval painting of a frog that no one actually knows what a frog looks like. They just put it up in a chapel. Which of us is which? Oh. All right. Let me save. It's been a hot minute. I know we have like manual or we have auto saves in here, but we'll overwrite. So far, still no like forking or anything. So I think we just stick with one save, and then I'll BRB with actual water.
You still can't see me. I can take him down non-lethal. What were you gonna call me? Excuse me? The what? I think he was gonna say ass maggot. That's uncalled for. In my Christian cyberpunk server? Losing out on resources, like your people who are gonna help you out were slowly like dying off and leaving or getting, you know, ushered out, and that felt really panicky and bad for a game that didn't really like rely on that mechanic. But this one didn't feel like there was much room for failure. I mean, we failed a few times, but you always just retried. Right? How can I, an inanimate object, create animate objects? Ah, the old Tootsie Roll question. Oz is my wife, life partner, mother of my two crotch groblins. Groblins? I'm just gonna roll with it. Like that wasn't a typo from the mouth. Welcome. Of the night, that's like, you know, they're enriching themselves in some way. It's like they're also
giving up sleep.
Yeah, they're also harming themselves in their personal development. It's not great. I could think of better things that they could be doing at this time, at this hour, like sleeping. Accident says, when I was on food stamps, I had to stick to a budget of $11 a day to feed me and my daughter. Yikes. Did I go New Yorker? I'm a New Yorker, ooh.
Remind me to have Gray do both his Jersey and Uwu.
Yikes. Free first aid. If anybody wants it, just behind this big tall boy. Ooh.
I see no tall boy.
Oh, wide boy. Ooh. If you see a wide boy at the side of the road. I don't know what you do to him. I just wonder if you do. What might happen? It will. It takes a while for the dildo to to rise. Not sure I'll mess with it, but it sounds delicious. Yeah, we're looking up dildo recipes, apparently. Womp womp.
I need to take my night pills.
Need to do the
When
human.
drinking, that's a bad idea.
Doing your humaning.
I'm
You
no
had-
longer I'm no longer inebriated. I am.
That was the voice of Simbatha. Good stuff. All right, I just got a mug of water. I was actually a lot thirstier than I thought I would be. Thank you for the triple self-care. 5 streams deep. Weehaw. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for being a part of this community. So far, I think you're fitting right in with everybody, which really matters to me, actually. For people who are like here regularly, I feel like there's a high bar. If you're like, oh hey, you know, I just like to completely turn my brain off and just I don't know, joke, like make 420 jokes like all night long. This is a weird community, you know, requires a certain mentality to hang, a certain je ne sais quoi. No, I know what it is. It's your brain. You require a brain to be here, a special brain. Imagine taking breaks. I know. Imagine that. I made him grab water. Imagine drinking. Weehaw can't not imagine drinking. I have a gallon of water nearby. Could never be me drinking. What? What a loser staying hydrated. Weehaw's a winner. That's why he hydrates. Real men don't drink. Real men drink dehydrating things. Sometimes.
Real men die of dehydration. We ain't pussies. Mom didn't raise no bitch. Dildo recipes. Yeah. I think it was Sam was trolling me to say something funny. And I saw it and I was just like, you know what? I want to say this out loud. So I said, or he was talking about like a type of dough that you could make with dill, you know, like dill weed. And it's called dill dough. You get it? Dough made from the herb dill. I make a mean dildo. Yeah. All right. What makes it mean? If you know what I mean. What's the mean part? I mean, I don't fit in. Lycos, you fit in more than like... You are like 95% my brain. I'm knee deep in bullshit and here you love to see it. What? We are simple men. Simple men with simple tastes. A dumb wolf boy. We also have folks of various similar tribal to wolf boy. I don't know. Rush is chosen. I think Rush is a fox boy, if I recall correctly. And we have a dragon boy and a few others. Maybe you might be the only wolf. You might be a lone wolf. Okay, I'm done. Well, I can't see there being another animal this close to that one. These guys are all red herrings. Oh, that's an animal. Just kidding. That's not one of the animals in the puzzle. Is that guy? It landed on nothing. It's just there floating. I'm a flawed AI. Yeah, and then there's robot. Goblins? Oh yeah, we've got goblins too, but the I would argue those of you all who are goblins are really like Oz's tribe, and you're just here by proxy. Like you like Oz, and so you like the things Oz likes, and that's why you're here. I happen to like goblins, and so that's why I married Oz. But I don't know why Oz likes me, because I'm not the same like goblin-y sort of person. So I don't understand. Maybe goblins don't work well in relationships, so you'd never do like goblin plus goblin. If you're a goblin, let me know how goblin relationships work or don't work, and help me understand why I would be chosen. But even though, you know, I may not be goblin-y, I appreciate those of you who are goblins and decide to be here. I don't understand it, but I appreciate it. I know I went there and just like turned it into a whole thing with Oz because she actually is like goblin qualities, nature. It's part of the... Just any movie you can think of that has those supernatural creatures in it, that's her. Yeah. Imagine being a VTuber. Who does that? And Lycos, yeah, I know. Weeha's adept at doing that kind of thing, but I ran with it because we have a lot of goblins in the community, so that word doesn't hold any special meaning. Yeah, where would you even see this to know that this was one of them? Yes, he completed your joke for you. Right, I'm here. Have you accomplished anything today? Yes, we got the puzzle with the tree, with the blossoms. We now know what that does, what it's all about. And that, so far, is the only thing we have done. Now I'm running around with the Dakota ring, hoping
that we can find any other thing to use this on. We're looking in dark caves. We're looking far away into the ocean at the other islands from across the sea, maybe. Different angles of the rocks and the cliffs and just anything. Just anything. Try to find these damn animals. I don't even know how many animals we're supposed to find either. It'd be lovely if the puzzle was like, and it's exactly this many animals. Wait, did we not screenshot this one? This one's definitely a animal puzzle, right? We just gotta stand in just the right spot to get it. I think. What is the right spot to get this one? I don't feel like we have this yet. But also, where the hell do you stand to see this one right? It's wonky. It looks like it needs to be somewhere else. Oh, no. Nothing there that we didn't already fix. I don't think I'm goblin-y. No, Troy, you're definitely not. Troy, you're not. I wouldn't call you anything tribal though either. You're very distinctly you, and I don't think you need to belong to a greater entity to be anything. You serve well just in and of your own identity. You know what I mean? Maybe this isn't a puzzle. Because I can't get an angle on this that makes it look like anything else other than annoying blob of white. We're all goblins in our own way. No. Half of you are, though. We're all goblin D's nuts in our own way. Hey, different strokes for different folks. I'm feeling the urge to rob a police station again. Sketchy. I'm gonna need you to...
What's wrong, Doug?
Oh, thanks,
That's
again.
another thing. I'm right as the mail.
Sketchy, I'm gonna need you to, rob a police station. Can you do that for me? Do it. Do it, Sketchy. D, you and Oz are like two peas in a pod. We are not. We're very different people. We're almost excruciatingly too different. But it kind of works out. Somehow. Something clicks. I don't see whatever the hell I'm supposed to see in this. There's this over here too? Like, why? It's just so... There's no way this can turn into a shape that's one of the animals. Right? Why is it white then, though? Maybe it's something. Is this something? Is this one of the animals? This way? Is this like the bat? Maybe it's the bat. Or a bird. Dame, I have a question for you. Should I buy Moist Critical's Goof Juice? Is that like a G Fuel sort of thing? I'll do your self-care in a sec. Let me catch up with chat. Goddammit, read as Dame. Oh, like Dame? There's water to play with here too? Yeah, there is. We played with it. But I think the water only, whoops. The water only, like you can put it into the dirt, but we don't know what to do with dirt yet. Unless I just piss on it for a really long time. Fuck around and find out, right? Oh, it's down there. Look, it lit up. Oh, that was cool. Do they all light up? I feel like that's the only time we saw it light up. Let me take a screenshot of that shit. Boop. That's a fish. Neat. Thanks for the soft hint there, Sam. Presumably that glowy ring in the decoder means something. Yeah. Real talk, I've been thinking of picking up Goof Juice and the Bomb Pop Casio flavor. What are these? I don't care for the merch item. The cup is always fun. They've confiscated gold and I want it. Get it. Get it. Sketchy. If I do it though, I grab those two and restock on lean. Strawberry kiwi. What the hell? Titty milk. You'll never catch up with chat? We'll see about that. It's futile. You should have seen me the other day. We were backlogged for like 10 minutes for half the stream. Bye, Sketchy. Enjoy. I'm a Rob 1 and Payday 2. How about that? Chat's sentient. He can't catch us. All of us combined together equals a single brain cell. We are unstoppable. It's amazing what one brain cell can do. Our brain cell's fighting for third place. Hey, Toady. Welcome on in. And yeah, Robot is definitely more of a computer chip. Oh, Gamer Sups? Gamer Sups or G Fuel? Which is better? Do you know how many times you've almost done that? Oh, yeah, well. I didn't realize that you'd have to divert the water for like a long period of time. That's the problem. Who's catching up with chat? Not me. Titty Milk and Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000 are both fun names. Somebody in the marketing department knows exactly who their target demographic is. Okay, so I heard opinions. Why is Gamer Subs better? Okay, so we have 2 more animals. Oh, look at that. I just realized not only does it light up when you're on the puzzle, but it warms up. You can use this as like a hot or cold detector throughout the game. I could just look at the ring and it will tell me shit. I don't have to look at anything else but the stone itself. The stone will guide my path. The stone ring. Neat. Well, that's exciting. Good revelations tonight. Great flavors. Less caffeine, better flavor. I really don't care about the flavor. Whatever if I drink G Fuel, I mix it with something else like Body Armor or Lemon Perfect. So I don't have to taste the G Fuel. All the G Fuel is fruit, and I only like one thing that is fruit flavored, and that is fucking fruit. I hate fruit flavored other stuff. It's almost like that's what the ring is made for. I had no idea. This is again one of those situations in which you can see something 1,000 times when you're streaming and you have a ring light in your eye and a bounce light and monitors around you, and there's even lights coming off the camera staring at me. I'm reading 4 different chat feeds, or at least looking at 4 different chat feeds. I'm not gonna notice all this stuff. It might take me a long time in some cases. I'm excruciatingly observant in real life, like Hitman levels. Like, oh, did you see the belt of that guy that walked past 5 minutes ago? That was weird. Be like, what are you talking about? But in a game while I'm live streaming, chances of me being that level of observant is much harder. You know why? Do you know why it's hard for me to focus on all the nuances of the games? Because I'm so focused on you. Because I love what we make together. When we be gobbling these nuts. Gamer subs have energy. Wait, how far back do I need to go? G Fuel has less vitamins, a worse flavor, and more expensive. Okay. I mean, is more vitamins, are they bioavailable vitamins? Has anybody done efficacy testing on the vitamin absorbability? I guess is what I'm looking for. How many animals do you have now? I don't know, like 5. I want to say 5. 5 feels like a weird place to stop. I feel like we should have 6 or something. So I'm still on the lookout just to see if there's any more. GamerSubs has better energy. It doesn't have the G Fuel crash effect. Oh, I don't crash on G Fuel. Rush. Hi and welcome. Anybody have snacks for Rush, our snack god? For a chat feed, I'm certainly hungry. You might as well be. We have some great chefs in... Whoa. That's not where I wanted to go. I didn't know pressing that button while OBS was active would switch scenes. Scary. GamerSubs doesn't give me any shakes and any crash while G Fuel does. Wow. Wild. I have definitely not experienced shakes or crash. I thought I was able to summon Troa. Not sure what Troa's up to. Hi, Rush. No one's done ability studies on either, to be fair. Yeah, that's probably fair. GamerSubs has the benefit of I can support friends by getting GamerSubs. Oh, I appreciate that then. If I have a flavor of some sort of energy, would you buy it? Would you buy my merch? I'll go with whichever one you think you would like the best. If that's GamerSubs, I would do it. I've experienced shakes, but only after absolute stupid amounts of coffee. Coffee will do it for me. Yeah, but like or caffeine plus supplement drinks do not do it to me. I don't have creator friends. I just genuinely like the product much better. Oh, okay. Friend sponsored by subs. Well, G Fuel doesn't do that with smaller creators. Gotcha. Oh, Tro is back. Am I we? I guess you are. I guess some folks are abbreviating your name to we. I hope that's okay. I don't drink any of those energy drink things other than tasting bad. The only thing they do is give me jitters and a racing pulse if I drink too much. I would probably not drink energy of any sort if it weren't for my 5 years of sleep deprivation. When I stop doing that, I will probably go back to just sleeping to get my energy. Because usually, if I get 8 to 10 hours a night, if that ever happens again in my life, my alarm will go off and I will just jump out of bed, stand up, and start my day. I'm not groggy. I don't stumble. I'm not like rubbing stuff out of my eyes as I like try to make it to the bathroom, holding onto the walls. I wake up on a dime, usually, most of my life. I start shaking after like 9 cups of coffee. That's probably about where I am. 9 cups. Yeah. You might be genuinely hypersensitive. Yeah, probably. Probably better for her health. to not get started on caffeine is like a you borrow energy from later you sort of mechanic. Like your adenosine receptors aren't really made to give you energy from nowhere. They take it from later you at a cost. So it's bad. It's like any other drug, right? Any other poison. Okay, so these are all the symbols, but I don't know that it's very overt which ones lead to where. We might actually have to take each of the domes, or at least come and look at them. I guess if you look at them, that might be enough. Yeah. Better than Weewa? Yeah, that's a bad reading. Is it just me? Do you guys cringe when you go into other people's streams and you see them like read chat very much out the window? Like they just kind of suck at paying attention at a deeper level to what they're reading. And they kind of read like a middle schooler that's been forced to read. It's like everybody's taking turns reading a book. And so when it's their turn, it's like it comes out pretty awful. They're like, oh, Weewa Wang, thanks for the bits. Hope everything's doing well. Yeah, I don't know, just the way that some people read chat, it's like they have no idea. Oh, I think we did like a thrust his fist against the post raid message out to somebody, and they couldn't even read like half of the raid message. Like they started and they just noped out. Wait, were we ever able to get in there? I feel like there was a way in there, and now there's not. Oh, do you just click on the handle? That's what it was. Does this work through cameras? Maybe not. For the shakes and stuff, uni had me doing multiple all-nighters a week. Ugh, gross. Yeah. I have to drink a lot to get to that point. The jitters happen before any wakefulness, though. Interesting. I can certainly drink more than 9. I think my current record is 18. Started to get to like fry in yeah, I would start to get to fry in Futurama around 18 cups of coffee. Cheers. So I have to do around 1 to 1.5 grams of caffeine to keep awake. Oh my god. I can't drink a coffee and I can drink a coffee and go to sleep. All right. I've a caffeine almost immunity. Coffee doesn't give me energy no matter how much. Celsius barely does. GamerSubs has a secret formula to get me going without the after effects. Interesting. I might be curious to try it. You guys have some pretty strong endorsements for it. Monster, Red Bull, Celsius, G Fuel, and Rouge all give me shakes while doing those all-nighters, while GamerSubs doesn't. I haven't tried half of those. Should note that's 1.5 grams over an entire all-nighter, so around 36 to 48 hours. Okay, wow. You were on this rant last time you played this game. What was the rant I went on? Oh, people who read chat really badly. I'm just saying, like, nobody could read your name and say Weewa unless they suck at reading out loud. And if you suck at reading out loud, should you really be a streamer? I don't know. I think you should work on your reading skills if you're going to read chat. Or just have somebody read. If you're like going to be a big streamer because you have big personality, pay somebody to read chat. Don't force us to suffer your reading of chat. I know a guy who does that. I don't watch him much. His crowd is always huge, though. There's something really accessible about certain amount of mentality, I think, is what it is. I know being cerebral cuts out a certain demographic. Honestly, I'm comfortable with that level of elitism. That might be the only elitism that I would allow in this community. Is not that you all have to be a certain way, but you all have to at least be cool with somebody like me. The only big streamer person to ever say my name correctly on the first try was you and Moist. Again, comparing me to Moist. Feels good, man. Okay. What the hell is this place? Why are all these tubes here? Why do they end, like, short? They power this book. They are fire marbles that power this book. Do you walk across the top and then use this in some way? How do you get up there? Have we been up there before? Is there a way to, like, move the bridge? Well, that's probably the wrong move. There's got to be a way to get up there. Button on this side. Not really. I don't think there's a wrong way to say my name. No? We could find it. Don't challenge this chat. Welcome back, Sketchy. How goes the heists? Guess I could also say monster specifically made my heart skip beats frequently. That's scary. That is scary. Sean, welcome back. I'm immune to the benefits of caffeine, especially for avoiding the headache for not having enough. Oh, that sucks. Shit was bad for me. I'm a purposefully call you wee wee gang. Wow. They have lights on top of them. That's neat. Wait, lights on top of what? You mean these guys? Oh. Why do 3 of these have lights and 2 of them do not? This one also has a symbol on it. Should we, feel like we should take a picture? This one's really hard to see. Why is it so hard to see? Why are you so bad? It's the horizontal one. It's just really hard to see it. And then this one. Really hard to actually see the art. I don't know why. Those 3 are lit up. These 2 are dead. And you cannot see what's supposed to be inside of them. But by the power of deduction, we know there's only 5 of these. This one's really solid and these ones are not, though, too. So that's kind of weird. Lights are on. Shadow's only good on 1. What the heck? To be fair, I'm bad at reading names. If you study enough linguistics, you get better and better. I feel like you would catch on to linguistics quickly. Nikos. That's one fancy looking book. Wish I could read. I wish I could pick up that book and do anything with it. We've tried. It doesn't do anything. Hello? Are we able to push this button or what? I normally just latch onto the first 3 or 4 letters and say that. You can call me damn if you need to. That's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them. That sounds like some people's streams that I've gone into. I've definitely seen, like, there's like a small pause with some of those streamers that don't read very much. Small pause when they see like a big text dump, and you just kind of see them nope out. They like look, and they just skip down to the next one. Lol, that was cool, GG. Oh, thanks, man. They won't engage with anything that's too long. You know, there's a certain level of showmanship with that decision, though. I'll give them that. Now, I've always been horrible at linguistics. I don't even know what that word is. The book resists uppies. Oh, you can pick it up, but the rectangle inside is not interactive at this point in the game. That's why I didn't bother to pick it up. My teachers always tried to teach me shit, like what an adverb and shit is. That's not linguistics. Well, to some degree, I guess parts of speech and linguistics coincide, but I guess I meant more just at the creating phonemes level, the creating of sounds. I just read a lot, so I know how to form sentences. It's a good start. That's honestly, adverbs started by language being used, not by people categorizing the adverb. We didn't make up the adverb first and then started using it in sentences. We descriptively decided that a certain word would be an adverb. So you're doing it right. I call you Dame, that's fine. Maybe I'm bad at words. I mean, if it's hard for you to pronounce the EN part, that's... I'm just kidding. I'm deliberately not saying things I know about, but the lights were totally new to me and I thought it was cool. I appreciate that. I am very much still in a fuck around and find out part of this game, so the less I know, the better. But it was neat to see about the lights. I'm not sure what it is I'm learning about the lights, but nice to see. Which way are we going? Back to the village. I'm also looking at the ring of the Dakota ring now too, for it getting lit up with secrets. The thing of it is that while you walk through different lighting, though, it makes it hard to sort out if it's gonna glow or not. Verbs have ads now? Yeah, that's right. It's all how I make my revenue. They done took our verbs too. Alright, let's go back to the animal puzzle and flip the planchettes that we know. Linguistics is the study of language and its structures. Grammar is definitely part of that. Yeah, I misspoke. But I was definitely meaning just in terms of understanding how to pronounce people's names. That's really more of a phonetic and you know, just how to make the soundscape of a language. If you know the language of origin of a specific name or some of its history, you can probably pronounce most people's names right. Although, you can give some dumbassery credit to certain parents who say that their kid's name is a certain thing, but they spell it wrong. And so that kid is then doomed for the rest of their life to correct people because they're like, oh, you know, well, my mom and dad really thought my name should be pronounced this way. Well, why didn't they spell it like, well, you know, they were trying to be artistic, or they thought it made more sense to them. So here I am correcting my 1 millionth person. That's fun. Yeah. The R button operating the lens is a nice touch rather than using the satchel every time. Oh my god, if I had used the satchel, I'd cry. Yeah. Given how instrumental it is to this particular puzzle, yeah, you need a button for it. Oh, should I never considered that might be my mild dyslexia that makes me awful with screen names? Maybe. I'm gonna lie down, about to collapse. Toady, please rest up well. Thanks for popping in. Go take care of yourself. Jennifer. Gross. Chris spelled with a J. Like Driss. Yeah. Okay. Screenshots. Notebook. Who is the frog and this like hyphened fish? Nico. For those of you unfamiliar with this wonderful man, consummate streamer. Oh shit, I'm typing in QWERTY. Alright, I'll look down at my keys. Ew. I hate trying to remember where freaking QWERTY letters are. I hate games that make me play in QWERTY. Thank you, Sam.
Well, that's right. We unfriended, remember?
Oh, friend me again.
Alright, friended.
Zerk.
Oh!
Sea of Thieves. I forgot you ever streamed this.
Accident.
I know we played a lot of it.
That.
But I remember taking the L and streaming it on my channel. And boy, that was not a smart idea. Numbers always tanked. It's such a fun game. I wish people would sit with us to watch us play it. But yeah. How are you doing tonight, Nico? What's good? What's good in your head? How's your weekend so far? Oh, Chris, but with a silent J at the beginning. Gross. Slistuxia is no joke, though in the Percy Jackson series it indicated being a half-blood, aka a demigod. That's nice fan service, right? You get this feeling like oh look, my thing that makes me weaker in this world makes me stronger in this fantasy world. Been lurking, figure I'd say hello. Well, hello. Nico recently streamed like a middle of the day, like 6-hour marathon of Sin County, the Red Dead Redemption 2 role-playing server. The place is really cool. It's a really great community if you're looking for a very immersive RP experience that's something other than like medieval. I'd believe Lycos is a demigod. I think so too. I think if anybody in chat might qualify, maybe it's Lycos. If I were, maybe I wouldn't have been sick the past few days. Oh, bummer. Somebody must have tried to cast a curse on you to make you mortal so that they could manipulate you into granting them wishes. Though I knew a D&D campaign where they invented an NPC and wanted to name him Jeff, but for extra lulz decided to make him insufferable and spelled it Jeff. Gross. Which then became Jeffrey. We all kind of loved it. Oh, gross. So far, so good. All right. Spelled my oldest's middle name wrong on purpose, so my mom's dad could call her Kitten. Interesting. Oh, instead of Caitlin, we spelled it Catlin instead. There's a lore to that. You're not misspelling a name. You're making a new name for reasons, and I think that's kind of adorable. I approve. Fairly sure you would only never get sick if you were a kid of Apollo. Oh, yeah. Some gods have that immortality, some do not. Only streamed it a couple hours. Oh, okay. That did Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. You're going for the long grind. I try to lurk on your 14 streams, but I cannot watch your content. All right, so there was the frog, and then there was the was it this? I thought it looked more like a fish. Is there a fish with like a high fin? This guy. This guy, right? I don't think it's the other guy. There are two different things with a high forehead or whatever, like a 5 head. This definitely looks like the fish because it's got the fin. This other guy here is not finny at all. It's not the same. Yeah. Yeah, it is not whatever this thing is. I can't even tell what animal that's supposed to be. What if there are only 5 animals and this does it, you guys? I'd be really happy. Please just be 5. Open! Open! Damn it. Well, it's more than 5. We could just try to brute force it at this point. But you probably wouldn't like me if I tried that. God of medicine and all that. Oh yeah, I suppose that's true. I wonder if there's one in the hammer space. Can we go to one of the spinning domes and check the ether? Most of what I know about mythology I know from Danmachi. Danmachi. I don't know what that is. Oh shit, this one. Her first name's Ariana, and when we told him, he said, I don't think I can pronounce that. Oh. Oh. Sorry, Spotted, don't worry. We spelled her middle name Catelyn so you can call her Kitten. He got this relieved look on his face and said, I can handle that. Oh, that's really sweet. Have you ever met anybody that you can't prove it, but it feels like they mispronounce a name on purpose? Like they can hear a name 1,000 times and they'll still say it their own way. We have family. I can't dox the kiddos on stream, but the Tiny has an excruciatingly easy to pronounce name for everybody I've met in my entire life so far. We say it and then they say it back and I'm like, yep, that's it, that's the name. And they're like, oh, that's really nice, I like that name. I'm like, oh cool, thanks, I'm a really good name chooser, what can I say? But there's 2 family members, and I have a large family, especially on my mom's side. Lots of aunts, uncles, cousins, like nieces, nephews, all sorts, like big family on one side of the family. But there are 2 people out of everybody I'm related to, and they cannot, no matter how many times they fucking hear this name, they cannot say it right. They screw it up every time. It's not long, it's not like exotic, but every time I hear it out of their mouth, I'm like, you're fucking with me. Like, you are trolling me in some sort of way. Like when somebody really rich wants to show you that you're beneath them, and so they don't even remember your name directly. Like, instead of calling me Damien, they'd call me like David, or like Damascus, or something. Like bullshit, weird ass, like, you're making shit up. You're doing this to prove to me that that you don't give a fuck. That's what it feels like. But this is for like a 4-year-old. So I'm like, yo, how can you hear this from a million different other people and you can't? Not a million, but like from everybody else in the family who gets it right, and these 2 can't get it right. I'm calling you guys out. If you watch this stream, I don't think my family watches this stream. I have a big family. I don't think any of them watch the stream, but they can't say the name right. Yeah. All right, rant off. The gods are surprisingly close to their IRL counterparts. Interesting. It would take a lot of brute forcing. Oh, bummer. So I need to find more than 6. Well, don't tell me that. That's a rhetorical question. Not a lot of brute forcing if we get lucky. That's true. That's true. Brute forcing is only as hard as your luck. Danmachi is the anime called Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? Oh, interesting. Season 5 hype. Super simple, like Jane or something, who some people read and say Jane. It's not. Yeah, I mean, I've never heard anybody mispronounce Jane, but I can't even come up with like a fake name to relate this to get this idea across, but it's like, it feels like it's a rudeness. I can't imagine it could be anything else other than they are like deliberately turning off brain cells whenever they say her name, and I just feel like going Will Smith on their ass and being like, yo, keep my daughter's name out your fucking mouth because you can't say her right. I really like how the show finally dropped the fan service and is keeping honest to the book's tone. Oh. Dollahoff? What? Are you coming up with like mistaken names for me? Dylan. Dame, pick a number 1 through 50. 17. 69, dudes. I like it, but not what I'm looking for. How could you not? Okay, we were gonna go to the hammer space. You actually have to go to this thing to get to the hammer space, don't you? Okay, so we have to, or maybe, yeah. I was gonna say we have to do this for every one of these, but what we have to do is find out which eyeball this is for. Why is this so funky? It's hard for me to see the actual eyes. That's better. Is it the slit or the dot? It's the slit, right? That's got to be the slit. Can we use this thing at the same time? Boop. It is the slit. Okay, so let me tab out and add this to the note here. Boom, right there. Half open, vertical eye. Half closed, vertical. It's this first one. Okay, so this one's jungle. Just call it jungle. So we know which one this one is. Boop. Oh, it shows you right there when you click it. It makes it super obvious. Is that true even when you turn this off? I guess so. All right. Max has a cousin whose name is spelled Noel, but pronounced O. That's how you spell Noel. And so it threw her off singing the song Noel. Well, that's not how you spell Noel. And she said his name instead. Aw, that's cute. That's kind of funny. Thanks, Dame. Gonna go do 17 push-ups now? Oh, all right. Shit, I should have gone higher. Walk out. There's no shame in admitting you have trouble finding the slit. It depends on my subject. I think someone described it as a snake eye. Oh, okay. I've been calling it the slit eye iris for whatever reason, but snake works too. No judgment. It's just a word. All right, let's go to hammer space and figure out if our special decoder ring works in here to help us discover any secret hidden animal, since apparently we're not done finding all the animals. Welcome back. Oh, 17 was quick. Should have done 69 push-ups. All right, I don't think there's a hiding animal in hammer space. It's interesting. This must have been the last one we came to. So how does this work? Where do these... They just come from hammer space too, these pipes. And then I think we've lit all of them, right? I want to say. Oh, do I have to do this? Oh. Literally, I guess once it's done, there's no messing with this thing. It shot the thing, it's doing the thing. Why are there so many here in the clip then? Oh, when you click on this, it just turns you to the mechanism that doesn't work anymore. What did we... I don't even remember what that mechanism does now. Can't believe we're spending the whole stream looking through a monocle. I know. I honestly don't really like having this thing up and then walking around. It's a nuisance. I work out a lot for my sport. I can do a lot more than 17 push-ups. I believe it. I also believe I could not. I'm strong in functional muscles that have nothing to do with push-ups. And therefore my push-up game is weak. My max in one setting is about 50. Oh, got it. Hence the max number. That needs to be an adult video. Would work either way, doing push-ups during that activity. Seriously, contemplating a late night munchie run? Do it. Oz and I do it all the time. Mood, I don't know what I want though. Figure it out and Tro will go get it. If you're getting snacks, can you get me something? Oh, Tro, now you got to get something for Lycos and Toady. And Weeha's out of beans. This is a tragedy. We got to get Weeha some beans. Okay, this one's just the open eye. I like that you can see what they are from inside here too. So just the dot eye. Would be no reason for any of this to be different, right? And then this also. Oh, look at that. Look at that. How is this doing the thing? This also has no... Oh! What is that? Hello? Wait! 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 What did I do? What did I do? I don't have no idea what just happened. It shot into that thing, or did that shoot into that thing? It was a beam, so there's like no fucking way to know which was the emitter. What's that button? Is that a button? That's not a button, it's just a rivet. This just looks like lighthouse glass. And it's not even pointing at any of these. It's pointing in odd angles. So the lighthouse glass just feels like a weird anomaly, a red herring. So was this a receiver? It looks like a... Oh, it's a lens. And this part... It looks like this part is... Yeah, it's set to the dot 2. Maybe it's a receiver then, and the other part's an emitter. Something went back up. Can we go up here and figure something out? Something new happened. Something new happened. Hang on. Catch up a chat. Maybe I just do a McDonald's run. It's a sad day. Yeah. Not had McDonald's in months. I haven't had McDonald's in years. Disappointment in my heart is immeasurable. The only thing open is Jack in the Box or Taco Bell. Taco Bell is immaculate. Our Taco Bells are not. The nearest Taco Bell to us gets it wrong every time. And makes food really, really slow. I've not gotten much from Macca's in a while. I only really get coffee if I'm working long shifts. Yeah. You've already done that a few times? I have? Whoa. Why did they close? It'd be really handy to use this as fast travel if you guys stayed open. Well, so the open dot, that's the first island. What do we call that? Dot iris. I don't know, just call it first island. Stupid, hate looking for the hyphen button on QWERTY. Lurking in the shadows. Not what you would expect. Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf. Small town hours blues. Yeah, we have that problem too. Much discussion of shooting Peter Gabriel. Oh. I don't remember beams of light. Need you to stop. Just leave you stopped. Oh, the button's up here. My bad. I was like, I'm clicking the big button down there. Did I get it? Yeah, it's going. I'd rather leave them all stopped, so it's easier to get in later. Now that I'm reminded of bringing cinnamon candy to class as a kid and teacher asking if I brought enough for everyone. It was so hot, the tiny baggie I brought was enough to share with every class in the school. And still to come back with extra, I had no issue with sharing. I was proud of my grand cinnamon candy. Oh, that's really sweet. Does it close on its own? It does. You can't even pre-open them and leave them open. I'ma do it. Enjoy Troa. Be safe out there. The hot and spicy McChicken isn't available at this time of day. Why would they do that? Why would they cut the menu at a specific time of the day? So if I've done that before, then maybe all we need to do is find the where is your, thank you, interacting. Spicy chicken does not seem like there's a time of day where you can stop serving it, I guess is the point I was going to try to get to. Not the best McSandwich of all McFucking time. Cute. Alright, we already solved this part of the puzzle. Although, is there any secret animals in this cave? I guess not. I want pancakes. I haven't had pancakes in a long time. I think we're going to get pancakes when we go to Savannah. We're going to Savannah again for the Tiny's birthday. There's a great pancake shop there. But I can't get pancakes. Yeah, you can make them. Especially with the hot and spicy chicken, because it's exactly the same as the crispy chicken. Toss the frozen chunk into the fryer and hit the button. Seems easy enough. Why would you stop making it? You don't know how to make pancakes? You know to do a Google search, right? Your McDonald's is closed? Likos, what's happening? Yeah, since when does a McDonald's close? What's wrong? Alright, we're gonna go out this way. We'll set this hallway the way I want it set. I guess we don't have to. Now that we're out here, we just go to another, No, I want to go across because I want to go in that room. I don't want to figure out what's the icon of the spinning dome that we haven't unlocked. I can screenshot, but that'd be doxing myself. Yeah. Take care of your identity. It's like one of the only things you have. Okay. Those are all on. But you're not on. Why is this one special? Why can you see the icon so clearly? So what's the one that's not on? So we got the... Let's go over here and take a look. Got the vertical line. That one's done. This one's the horizontal line. That one's done. Got the half closed vertical slit. That one's done. That's the dot. Right? Yeah, the dot's done. So vertical eye is what this one is. The vertical eye, the half closed dot iris. Ugh. Ugh. Where is that though? Lurking in the shadows, Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf. You know, I just realized there's an easy way to get there. You would just use this dome, and then we can use the middle thing to help find it, right? Alright, that's open. But it's like open to the wrong thing. How do I do this again? Every McDonald's I've seen is a 24-hour place. Not here. Nearest McDonald's is 8.6 hours away. Oof. Oof. I'll be back. Gonna refill the old water jug. Sounds good. Keep dropping my phone on my face. I'm gonna go sleep. Oh, Toady, I thought you were already gonna go sleep. Get yourself your rest. Have a good night. Thanks for the lurk. Fraffles, for those who are curious, are just French toast, but made in a waffle iron. Fraffles, then? Interesting. To get all the yummy of the French toast, with the extra yummy of the waffle pattern to hold your toppings better. That sounds really good. I would be so down. How do we get closer? Can't see my mark coming around the corner. Nah, that's fine. Get out. Get out. I'm upsetty now. McDonald's is closed. I'm gonna have a 24-hour grocery to go to either. Yeah, we don't either. You just really got to pre-plan on those snackful nights. I can eat salad or broccoli. Oh, womp womp. Well, you can do some jazzing up of the salad. That was a weird transition. Did everybody see the weird distortion the porthole went through? Because I think we were like zoning into a new area. Let me out. Oh, right. We are out. All right, let's take a look at this thing. We need vertical eye half closed with a dot. That is up there, I think. Yeah, it is. So we just need to go to this first axis to the right, and we'll be there. And then we'll figure out just what the hell one thing is not powered. You're gonna, oh, right, I need to do this. This is cool. I just wish it didn't take so much time. This is the one that it says the power thing didn't power. I don't remember not shooting this one. Oh, hi, buddy. Hello. You are the thing. Well, let's click you. I don't remember not doing this. How did this not happen? So that's all of them. That's gone. Music. Music. I also can't move. Then what? That's important, right? Anytime a soundtrack starts playing. Oh, no, I can't move. What's the soundtrack? Oh, it's a weird music too. Oh, the music stopped? What the heck? Why would the music just stop? Can it come back if I go back over here again? It was such a cool moment. I loved hearing that. It reminds me of when we were playing the R. Michalski games, and you'd get to a certain point in the storyline, and you'd get this like badass music video. Those games are really interesting. I feel like there's a real story that we need to hear about who that developer is as a person. I wish I had those on VOD on YouTube. I'd almost be willing to play them again just to get them on YouTube. But then you wouldn't hear my first playthrough. I'd just be like, oh yeah, remember this? Or like, oh, I remember when I saw this guy. That was crazy. I don't think it would be missing charm. As I'm gonna go check if I can season my salad with toe fungus. Jesus. Y'all need Jesus. Welcome back, Weeha. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where is this? It's the other island. I'm gonna save. And we're cutting stream to... just kidding. We've got time. We got plenty of time. Wild. I did not expect to go to a whole other place that we haven't been. Prison Island. I guess if you think about it, there's only 4 big islands, but there are 5 fast travels, and the 5th fast travel was already enabled, even though we hadn't been here before. How did I not notice that? That's crazy. Can I see any animals from here? Maybe the last animal for the puzzle is actually here on this island, and you needed to solve the puzzle to get the final. This is a really sad island. Like, they just destroyed this tree and stuck this stupid dome on top. How pathetic. Wow. Big exciting stuff. I feel bad Troa is off on a snack mission right now. Practice long plays. Long play needs to be a thing. We get either fumbly play or else speed run. Yeah, that's fair. And you know what? There might be something to... Well, I was going to say there might be something to playing like the Michalski games, which are kind of on the long form, and just being able to like chat, because I'm not solving puzzles, I'm just going through them. I'm not like trying to remember. Well, some of them I might forget the solution, but we could have like deeper chats, and then that could be really interesting to kind of watch as a VOD later on. Life is taken and age is given. Arrive on Prison Island. He who numbers but does not... I didn't even have a chance to read the other achievement I just unlocked. I got 2 achievements back to back. But then I started to think about it. With the R. Michalski games, a lot of them have overdub. So you're hearing all the characters, or shouldn't say over, they have voice acting. So if I'm trying to talk to you all and the characters keep talking, I have to stop and not play the game. And I remember I have a clip where I talk about my manifesto. It's on my Twitch profile. It's not in my other places, but on my Twitch profile, where I talk for a while, but I can't move my characters because the moment I press anything, they start talking, and then I have to stop. Yeah, the Michalski games are not good for that. Oh, the music's all dramatic here too. Made a hammy? All right. Dude, Sam, I'm really excited about this area. I'm just excited to see something new after so long of not. I did not expect to see this. Should we go up first or just straight? Let's just try to go straight. What's going on here? Oh, I remember this device. Okay, right. So there's a clank, like a ratchet, and a bell. Clank, ratchet, and bell, and that's like a reset. We'll come back when we know. 'Cause you find that out by exploring Gen's area in the first game. Oh. Is this all there is? Is finding the way back? Is that all we can do right now? It feels like it's too quick to... There's got to be more. There's got to be a way up there. Right? There's got to be more. It can't be that if you can't solve the elevator, then you can't advance forward and there's nothing else in here. You can't pop off there. There's no other way out there. Maybe that really is it. We have to know that sound. Oh, can you cross? Oh, clever. This is the kind of design work you see in other games. I'm not used to seeing that kind of thing in Myst. In a Myst game. Okay. Well, all right. We're gonna find something important. I'm sure of it. Chat kind of dead right now. It's because you're all excited to see this new area just like me, right? I think. I'm eating Hammy and Likos is doing whatever Likos doing. Likos is making a salad and trying to make it palatable. Knowing that... No, it was five total chimes in the old version. I wonder how difficult it would be to brute force it. It'd be five factorial, right? Probably. What's 5 factorial? Like 125? That's a lot. That's a lot of tries. Mistman can branch out in this game. Mistman actually touched his toes into water in this game. I was very impressed. Like, he must be going to therapy. Because for the longest time, he was so scared of even touching water. This is neat. I mean, it's kind of sad because it's like all dead tree, but in its own right, it's kind of neat. Oh yeah, there I see a ladder up there, and there's another one of these fwogs. I'm gonna fix the fwog. This might be the last of the fwogs. Hi, buddy. What happens when we fix them all? It's not very clear, like what these are even for. I guess that's the point. Fuck around and find out, right? Alright, Fwog. I did all of the things for all of you, right? Do you grant me your Fwog buff? Can I jump? Imagine you fix every frog and Mistman unlocks jump. And then suddenly you can go back to all of the islands and you can explore them and like jump and climb. God, that'd be so good. It'd be like a Metroidvania at that point. I have zero opinion that that's actually factual, but damn it if I wouldn't make the best Myst remake. I'd freak people the fuck out. They'd be like, my character can jump? What? Blow their minds. They'd be like, wow, 10 out of 10 IGN. I'm gonna go and do that thing everybody's been telling me about. I think it's called sleep or something. Wuss. You would give up. We will all remember you as the person that decided to stop watching the stream to go sleep. Okay? So have fun with that. And let me know tomorrow how it worked out. I want every detail, because I don't know what that is. Not 5 factorial would be... oh, you're right, because there's only 3 options. Yeah, you're right. 3 to the 5th. 3 to the 5th. Would it be to the 5th? Or would it be... I already saved. I saved at the beginning of the island. Sure, I'll save again. You redeemed it. You've earned this. I don't think it's to the 5th, is it? And I think it matters if you can repeat. And in this game, you definitely can. So repeating matters. Would it be 5 factorial minus 3 factorial? I'm trying to remember how this all works out. Bye, Sketchy. Have fun trying out that foreign tech. That man is a damn Irish hero. Even in sleep, he reminds you to save. Knowing you need 5 tones. That'd be... Yeah, I guess maybe that would be 3 times 3. 5 times. You would eliminate all 1 sound. So that's minus 3 from the total. I mean, I've never played a Myst game where the answer is all 5 of 1 sound, but I don't know if I'd be willing to say that they would never do that. What we got here? Just a little window. Well, I'm sure somebody knows I'm here then. Can we keep going? Or nah? Nope, but I guess we're going to the top. Well, we're gonna find the answer probably. This is so weather beaten. How old do you think this is supposed to be? That's weird. There's like a ladder that there's no way you could reach. Why? Why did they do that? But here you can reach that. Can we move the ladder? I wonder. Oh, we're just gonna auto climb. Never mind. Well, here's a prison. Hello? Freaked me out. Hi.
You made it.
You speak English.
But how did you get past Gen? I know what he's doing. He's watching you. He's waiting for you to make a mistake.
Probably.
You can't let Gen get back to Dunny.
Your teeth are very wide.
Find the moiety. They have the book.
Your back teeth are too wide.
Careful.
Wait. Wish.com Imogen Heap. Come back. I wasn't done talking to you. Well. Also, do you have the secret animal? Permission to be your biggest hater? You want to be my biggest hater? You have some competition. I'm divorced, dude. I've got some folks who probably hate me more than you already. They're like born to, or because of our past. You know, the biggest thing is my my friend group from high school and early college. They also have the biggest right to hate me because I was the worst person to them than I was to anybody. The divorce wasn't on me. That was on the other party. She said go find the book. You got some bigger haters? Yeah. They have history. If only you knew what I was like back then, if I shared even like a percentage of the stories of the things that I used to say and do, you'd be like, okay, yeah, you know what? I get it. They're allowed to hate you. I apologized to one of them for how I was back then. And he said, I hope that apology made you feel better. It was basically like saying, like, I don't accept anything you just said. I don't, like, just leave me alone. And I'm going to try to sound super polite and like the bigger person in all this by saying, I hope you got something out of this or whatever, because I have no idea why else he would get in touch with me. It was like a huge slap in the face kind of thing. I was like, all right, well, if I ever do anything else bad to you, I probably won't apologize. That's the way you treat apologies. Flog. I know what the spinning wheels on the frog statues are for, but not how to get the info from them. Interesting. I'd want to know. Oh yeah, the music here is like... Why is there not a secret animal in here? I really was hoping there'd be an animal. Especially around the frog statue. It'd be the perfect place to hide the last animal that I'm looking for. Damn. Oh, maybe it's like up? What if it's like... Wait, why is there light shining down on it from... Specifically from there? What's going on with that? It shines down the middle, and then is it supposed to... spread the light everywhere? Kind of makes you wonder. The other frog things with the water, you were able to wiggle their feet, and then that did something. These ones are not foot wiggly kind of creatures. I don't want to move that. I've been training my whole life to hate, though. I'm a Division highest paid hater. I don't know who to sick you on. There isn't anybody online that I hate. I don't even hate my ex. There's only 2 people in the world I would sick you on, but I don't know how to do that. It would dox me. Can you see all the other islands from up there? You can. Damn, the fucking sucks. I'd legit cry. I'm not that big of a man. Oh, to hear that kind of response to an apology. Yeah. Can I help a little? Like the thing you were looking for? What else I realized about the statue thing? So, no, not yet. Not yet. I had to think about it. Because I know I'm stymied on both of those. There are a number of things that I haven't solved for. Oh fuck, I walked all the way up here and I forgot to use the the telescope thing. But I haven't given them enough brain space yet. You know? Like I feel like there's still more braining to brain before I want to hear what other people think on the matter. Okay, it is a dot iris, a vertical one. That one? Oh shit, my hand's not on the button. That one. Get it? We got it. Run! Run, Miss Man! Move your Donald Duck legs. Fun stream day. I'm gonna go late night game with one of his friends. Catch you Wednesday. Sounds good, dude. Have a wonderful few days while I'm off. And do everything that I wouldn't do. Because that's exciting. And then you get to tell me stories on Wednesday. A statue thing only clicked for me. I'm not entirely certain it will get the information I think it will. Okay. I'll do some soul searching on those statues, and then I'll consider asking for your hint. Tonight. I won't wait till next week. Just in case. I don't know what your plans are next week, or if you're going to be around or not. I don't want to miss the opportunity to possibly collab on that. Alright, where are we going from here? We are going back to middle, I guess. Oh, first I gotta say that that's Prison Island on my notes. Prison. Hard for me to find the hyphen button on QWERTY. Okay, so we need the first island's the dot, just the dot iris. Which, where are you? There. So slide left 2, I guess. And hopefully we get DC again on Wednesday. DC? Disconnect? Just kidding. I think I know what you mean. You can always whisper the info to me if needed. I'm not avoiding spoilers. There you go. You can vet your ideas. Oh, Discord call? Do you actually say DC? We say VC for voice call or voice chat. If only because I think me and my friends have lived so many other platforms besides Discord. It wouldn't naturally occur to us to use that brand. Because 5 years ago, might not have been on Discord, and 5 years from now, might not be on Discord. You can call me dumbass. An insult that is so far from the truth will never ping on my radar. I've had people insult me on all sorts of things that are like really, really far from being correct. And those ones are always like the most funny because they couldn't possibly hit close to home if they're not true. I just have to keep saying that calling me a dumbass is not true so I don't cry. I'm just kidding. You can call me all you want. Have a good night. Okay. This is not the way through.
Will you stop kissing everything?
Ow! Kiss anything.
Oh, hello and welcome. Hi, readers. Welcome on in to the stream and channel and life of Damien Halme. Yours truly here on Saturday night. Pushing buttons and watching walls move left to right. That's our high-level content for the evening. I'm going to shout out for the streamer of Oz, please. Especially since I'm typing in QWERTY and it's super hard for me to type things like names, but I'll try to do the Twitch one real quick. You could do the streamer bot one, Sam. Thank you. Good team effort.
The elevator. That you almost died. You lover! Motherfucker.
Nico. Did Nico just yeet a Kumu down a chimney? Down like a elevator? It's so cruel. How's it going, guys? What were we streaming tonight? Was it Funzos? Why are you in QWERTY? This game does not let you remap the keybinds. I tried. I love it. I love being forced to play games in somebody else's keybind ideology. What's worse than that is it's also in WASD, which I also don't do. Oh, the book's been laid open. Somebody's been here, and this thing is on now. That's new. That is new. Save.
Yes. Bring to me your cock.
Also, I'm downloading the next installment of The Legend of Zelda for your editing prowess. Sounds good. Your thing is broken. Doesn't do a proper shout out. What do you mean it doesn't do a proper shout out? Oh, it doesn't do the text part. Oh man. Can you send a DM to me and tell me to fix that next time I have a chance to do so? I might have some time tomorrow. Somebody's been there. You've been there. No, I didn't leave the book open. Last time we came here, it was closed. It was absolutely closed. Okay, why is that still the only one that you can see clearly? And all the other ones are funny. Oh, thank you for that. You came in just in time. The bots are in full force this week. Okay. Well, let's check the book. We just saved. Hello? You can open and close it. You can't interact with it. So this must be the thing to power. Oh, I'm blocked in. Oh, no, what's going on? Why am I trapped here? Why would... It's a roulette wheel? What? Oh, that's kind of fun. That's kind of adorable. Oh, hi. Hello. Hi there. Hi. It's like the color puzzle from the... Oh! We are going up. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, we made it to this part. That's different. Okay, that's... Everything's so different about this. But I hope you know it's going to include a dick pic in your DMs. I believe you. Oz is always sending me dick pics. Incessantly. Yeah, you were there and then you went and got special music. Oh, you can go on this side too. Oh, interesting. We were never able to walk the full catwalk, were we? Wow, we're high up. That's so pretty. This place looks so tragic in this version. Everything falling apart. Any secrets from this high up? Secret, I got a secret. I'm looking at the world. Sent my dick pic. You should check it out now. Okay. Go look at your dick pic. It's gonna mess up what I've got going on here. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, I like that one. It's that's a handsome dick. Back, we sending D dick pics. Oz's. That's nothing new. On the catwalk. Shake my little tush. He loves him some dick pics. Is that going to be the new headcanon here, Oz? I'm going to make that a thing. Okay. Nothing. The Dakota ring doesn't give us any secrets. Troa, 3 stream streak in the middle of watching on your 2 stream streak. What is even going on? Why do the Twitch gods hate you? They're so confusing. Okay. What's the deal here? I can touch them. That's lovely. Nothing? Can you like pull on? You can't drag. Can we go down here and touch the thing down there? These buttons? Are they buttons? These sliders? Do we lift this thing first? Let's lift this thing. Let's try that. What does that do? What are we gonna do? Oh, it's a grid. Oh. It's a waffle iron. We're gonna make froffles. You see how I did that? Sent your dick pic too. Alright, hang on. Amazing. If I was to compare, which you know, when you get sent dick pics to your inbox, you kind of can't help but compare. We can't turn that part of our brain off. You know what I mean? I think I prefer Oz's. Yeah. Maybe less utility, but maybe just more entertaining. And sometimes you need more than just utility in a... Yeah. Mine is bigger? Oh, 100%. Well, more than 100%. You could fit so many of Oz's inside of yours. It's true. Oh! We can hold them. So that's part of the puzzle. And then this is a part of the puzzle. Sliding these around. How fun! Oh, see, these are in an order. Hang on. These are in an order, and we know what this has to be. -6, -4, 9, 12, and 14, right? Oh, shit, that means we need to know where 0 is, though. What if this was 0? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That still wouldn't give us a -6. If this was 0, we could get to -6. But then that would be 5, 10, 15. We could do that. We could do that. This would be 14. This would be 12. Then this would be 9. 11, 12. And then this is 5. That makes this 0. If that's 0, and this is -4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is -6. It would look like that. In theory. Right? Sure. Then what's this grid though? 5, 5, 5 grid. I have no idea where these are supposed to go. Not a clue. So I need to know the colors for each one of them. Wait, hang on. Hang on. How do I find that thing? Notebook. Do we have answers here already? Do we maybe have the answers? These. 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 Oh, this doesn't really help, does it? Shit. Oh my god, I'm not a pencil dick. Hey, we all know it's your boy Skinny Penis. It's fine. It's fine, Oz. But yeah, for food, I found some old Samyang 4-time spicy ramen that expired back in 2021. Ooh, have a flavor adventure. So that's dinner tonight. That's that sounds scary. I'm not gonna lie. C for view full screen. No! Don't. Damn, QWERTY. Son of a bitch. Now I'm missing one of these. Why is full screen and delete right next to each other? Did anybody get a good glance at that one? It was the yellow and it was... Which one was it? Wait, these all look like the same icon. They're all just the circle with the dot. None of them are different from each other. How are you supposed to know any of the colors from one another? We have to go back to this room. I got a good stomach. I'm gonna be hella lurk while eating though. Enjoy. Enjoy the lurk. Oh man. These also. What is this? What do you do with these? These are so weird. These rotational numbers. Why? Why do they exist? What are they used for? Did I take 2 pictures of the same thing? I did. I can delete one of these. At least there I used delete the right time for the right thing. Oh! Does this help anything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This was something. Why is this way? Do we have to do it the same way but find the right colors? I feel like that's accurate. Then how do we know? Oh, we know because these color... Oh, hang on. Hang on. I have an idea. No, wait, because we don't know. We don't know which one of these marbles is what island, though. Oh, yeah, we do. You can see it. You can see it. You can see it. There's little cuts. It's subtle, but the cuts are there. So this is Square Island. Okay, so wait. So Jungle Island's the big ass one. So that one's there, which means it's like 2,4. Stupid comma. The first island is the one north of that. So that's like 4,1. Just trying to make like a XY way to find where the marbles are supposed to go. That's 4,1. Prison Island is 5,1. I don't know what the other two islands are. We didn't sort those out yet. Damn it. We could probably brute force that. That's just a matter of where two different balls are swapped from each other. Bake the noodles for 10 minutes so they won't taste stale anymore. Oh, that's probably smart. I'm going to get heart. Okay. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Oz. Thank you for the raid. I'll be joining you pretty soon. Sometimes I forget about pizza sitting out and I go and eat it a couple days later of sitting out. Oof. Botulism, my dude. You gotta be careful. The fucking magnets, how do they work? Okay. If that's the case, then the jungle is 2,4. Oh. Is this right? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's right. That's right. 2,4. This one's the -6, so this one's red. If my theory holds, red would go there. First island is the +9. That would be green, and that's 4,1. That would go there. Prison Island is the +12. That's going to be the blue. This one's definitely there. And then the other two, go back down there for a sec. The other two, one's underneath there. One's underneath there. And where's the other one? Shoot. Oh, just like top left. So one of them is 1,1 and the other one is 2,5. And there's only one of two options. If we're doing this right. So like one goes there, one goes there. It could be that or it could be the other. So we'll try yellow in the 1,1 position. And what I'll do is screenshot this in case I'm wrong and it resets the whole puzzle. Wait, what are these? Nothing. And then what do we do to commit? This button or that? That's scary. I don't know which one does the thing. It makes me nervous. This one brought us up here, so maybe I don't want to press that one. We'll try this one. Please be the thing. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I think it's committing it. I think we chose right. Okay, is that the solution? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Please. Please, please, please. Wait. How do we even know? How do we even know if it did the thing or not? Do we have to go down now? We don't even know. I think maybe it would tell us because this would all have changed, and I don't think it's changed. It's trapped in there. Damn, that was not the solution. Okay. All right, well, how much of it stays in place? That's the next big question. We come back up here, and if we flip this up, does it reset everything, or are we okay? I hope my theories are accurate. Do they seem sound to you? I mean, nobody who knows the answer, tell me. Just people who are seeing this as the first time themselves and they're speculating. Thank God everything stays the same. This being a possible number of -6 to +14 definitely would mean that we need to accommodate for... I don't know if that's how the numbers there work, but it seems to make sense. Because we had, in Gen's laboratory, the power meters for each marble. And some of them were negative, and some of them were positive, which means 0 can't start on the far left. Right? And 0 can't be in the middle, because it's off. You wouldn't have enough room on the right. The marbles kind of also seem to make sense, too. Oh, okay. You go there, you go there, and you go there. So try to do this. We'll see if this does it. If it's not this, it's back to the drawing board at the beginning of the next stream. But I gotta try this. All right. Big noise? I don't hear a big noise. And I'm looking down there. It doesn't look like anything changed. At least they let you go. That wasn't it either. Okay, so both my 2 big plans did not resolve, which means something else entirely for one or both halves of the puzzle. We're gonna save there. And we're gonna start the next stream trying to figure out just what the fuck. I was on a little bit of shaky ground with the number line, but it was something. It's at least a theory. Yeah. I like that the colors are super vibrant now. I think the red and orange were like a little bit, or orange and yellow were a little bit ambiguous in the first one. And I was like, I don't know what I'm looking at there. I'm making like wild guesses. Fire marbles in the OG were so unsaturated. Yeah. Nature of the tech. Well, I mean, VGA graphics, they could have made them more vibrant. They were trying to make them diagenic. Is that our word of the day? They were trying to make them feel like they fit in the world's palette, right? So they didn't look like they glowed or stood out weird. I think you're closer than you believe. All right. We'll see. We'll see. Start our next stream. We'll try to figure something out. Maybe I'll have an epiphany too. I literally for like the Mother series, if I have free time between Mother streams, I will grind my characters' levels up so we can focus on story a little bit better. And in between Mist streams, sometimes I'll rewatch what I play through, because as a backseat viewer of my own stream, I can look on my own peripheral more, and I can decide on stuff or have an epiphany that when I'm talking to you all and managing so many things, maybe I don't have. That's happened like 2 maybe 3 times in the previous Myst games we played so far, where I reviewed the stream and I was like, oh my god, you guys, I think, what if it were this? And it's worked. I've done it some other times and it definitely didn't work. Sometimes you sit there and you think for an entire week and you're like, I'm so excited to stream this again. Look, hey, what's up, Portal Dude? and you're like, look, I think I know the answer. And then it falls flat, which is so sad. I think there was one time where I was like extremely stoked to start the next Saturday stream. I was like, all right, I've been thinking about this all week and I'm pretty sure this is the solution. Let's go to this place. Let's start this puzzle up. I was like amped. I was so excited. People were still coming in and I was like, all right, I'll hold off just a little bit, but you guys got to see this. This is my idea. I jumped in to try it and it failed. It did not work. Can you walk through the steps to activate the marble press in the original? Damn. I've probably played the first Riven more recently than almost anybody here in chat. And I can't remember how it gets activated. You mean just like how you get to that part of the game, or like what you do to solve the puzzle? I kind of remember what you do to solve the puzzle. There are colors in the undersea area, and there are in this game too. And the colors were in an order? Nope, don't remember at all. I remember you put the marbles in the areas where the domes were. So you were marking the domes on the map, on the full grid. And so you put a marble on each of the domes. You had to figure out which color marble meant that part of the world, and I don't remember that coupling, but I remember that was it. It was something to do with each color needed to be in its right place, and each marble marked one of the domes. You put the marble in place, lowered it down, and then what? I think it like powered the whole island. It sent the power source from the center out everywhere. And then when everything was powered, I don't remember that either. This was like so few months ago, and I super don't remember the details at all. It's wild. I remember putting the marbles in place, and I remember pressing the press, but I have zero recollection of what turning on the power opened up. Didn't it power the book? I mean, that's why the book is here, I think. Yeah, I think the idea was you were powering more than the island. You were powering the book, and then we got to go to... I don't remember if the book powered the way to Gen or powered the way to the moiety. No. I can't remember which book you were powering your way to. It's all a blur. It's all so confuddled. You had to do one more thing firstly. There's a button that activates when you lower the press back down. You had to click that button or nothing happened, even if you were in the right marble placement. Super don't remember that. But I'll try to remember that for next stream. Give it a shot. All right. Oh, shit. Instagram just stopped. Did it just stop or stop a little while ago? Oh, it stopped like 5 minutes ago, and I super didn't say goodbye to them. Bollocks. I'm so bad at remembering to have an outro for that. I'll work on it. I gotta get like a timer set up so that when the Instagram stream's about to end, it ends at 4 hours, 0 minutes and 12 seconds without fault. And so if I don't say good night before then, the stream just cuts off while we're in the middle of playing, which, you know, makes whoever's on that stream feel like they're completely being abandoned. Yeah, I hate Instagram. Apparently, it's good practice for trying to manage more streams all at the same time, though. So many people miss that stupid button. It's directly on top of the lever, so the lever hides it when the press is up. Oh, that's rude. That is rude. All right. Well, if you are on Kick or YouTube, I'm saying goodnight to you now. Going to take a few days off, and we'll be back again on Wednesday for another D's Discourse. Until then, if you are safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too, please. I'll catch you in the next one. And if you are looking to support me in the meantime and you want to do so for free, please watch my VODs. If you go to youtube.com/DamienHalme, on the playlist tab, you can find long play, multiple videos where you can just let it go and put lots of watch hours toward my stream for free for the mere cost of having your computer on. Or if you do it on your phone, you know, put your phone on the charger so you don't waste all your battery. And then you can help me get to a ridiculous number of thousands upon thousands of watch hours in the course of one 365-day bracket, so that I can be repartnered with YouTube for the second time in my life. And then there will be much fanfare. We'll throw a big party and, I don't know, celebrate somehow. I'll find a way to celebrate it with you. Yeah. All right. Bye, you guys.